there'll be a smaller update at the beginning of August, and a bigger update later in August. So this is a small update, which, I mean, is still good. It's still good. Am I wrong? Still good. Anyways. Keep doing what you're doing. You're good at. Thank you very much. That one meta guy. Thank you. No update, no peace. Gosh. Anyways. I'm pretty sure you've all seen the building already, but I guess we'll just show you it real quick for those who haven't. We can talk about some predictions on the way. We'll get the track version of this car. Absolute beautiful car. Take a look at this. I'm turning off all the subscriber bell and I keep getting notifications. I've got the opposite problem. I'm never able to get notifications for any of the channels I subscribe to. That was my whole day. It was good. It was painful, I'll tell you that. Came back with a lot of injuries, but it was good. It was good. It does feel weird though, even like going away from my PC for a few days. When I come back, everything feels so strange, so new. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, this is the building here. Eagle Construction working on it. Yeah, what do you think it is? It could be 2 stores. There's 2 doors here. Like, it's technically 2 units. We've got one big unit on the left, smaller unit on the right. But I don't know. It's still a decent space. It's fairly small. You can't fit too much in there, but there's still a decent amount of room to work with. You could quite easily get 2 small stores in there. You know, small pet store maybe, or a convenience store. And then on the left here, I don't know, clinic. Pretty small for a clinic, to be honest, but I don't know. I'd love like for roleplay servers especially, I'd love just an empty building here in Springfield that we could use as a department. Like just a small office building, something like that. Probably a clinic or a gun store. I can't lie, I think a gun store is pretty likely. A clinic, I don't know. Honestly, they should update the hospital first. When we're recording team results. Yeah, well, unfortunately I was away, so I haven't had time to read them yet, but I will be reading them soon, do not worry. I will be reading them soon. So if you haven't yet already, you can apply today and I'll get them read soon. Thanks so much, Moto Jordan. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the heart. When we asked to retire, he's an unk. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Read your chat. I'm trying. So anyways, my recording team sends some stuff up. We've got people in other servers, so we've got a lot to do in today's stream. Whilst we wait, do you think it's gonna be today or tomorrow? I think it's either one of these 2 days. It's either Friday or Saturday, because it's a building. It is going to be a smaller update. They could very well just release it on a Friday, because I mean, why not? But at the same time, I don't know. It could be something they wait until tomorrow. But yeah, just to recap, PLC or ERLC is doing 2 updates this month. We're doing they're doing they're doing a small update, a small quality of life update at the beginning, which is this update here. This is a small quality of life update. And then they'll be doing a bigger update at the end of this month, which will feature updates to the fire department. That has been confirmed from Lost Infinity, just to put it that way. So that's all the information we know so far. You know, feel free to theorize and kind of predict what could be coming aside from that. By the way, if you're just spamming servers, I'm not going to join them because it is quite annoying. If you want me to join a server, you can send it a few times. And I will just write as many times as possible, but just spam them. It's annoying. Anyways. So yeah, the car we're using is the Ford something Trackhawk. I can't remember the name for this, but this is a track version of this car. Basically, it's a pretty good car, honestly, and it looks great with a metallic paint coat on it. Put a metallic paint coat there. It's really nice. Right. Could be apartments. I mean, you'd only get one apartment in there. I think apartments in Springfield especially would look very out of place. Like, it would be kind of odd to see a 10-story flat block here. It'd make more sense in River City for sure. Yeah. We're a good server, just no one joins. If you want to join, then just send the code on my Discord. Then it's easier to see all the codes without people spamming them over and over and over and over and over. Okay, anyways. Try to pronounce my name. Javian, I'd guess, maybe. Right. Car you're using a Ford GT. Well, there you have it. Ford GT. Put a metallic paint coat on it and it looks beautiful. A motel. Again, it's very small for a motel. You'd only get like 2 rooms in there. If they were to add a motel, it would make more sense like over here. Kind of in the middle of nowhere, basically. Hockey? That's a cool spot. I don't play it myself personally, but I do enjoy watching from time to time. Alright. Let's see. What servers shall we hop into? Alright, we'll hop into some of my servers. My recording team sends some stuff up, so we'll join them in a short while. But in the meantime, I'll join my live stream server. We'll also join open world in a minute, see if there's anything of interest going on in there. We need a DOT update. DOT does need an update, yeah. So it is confirmed FD will get an update later this month, but to what extent, we don't know. Goodness. I donated last live stream, I think, a few times, but do you think some update part 2? No, I don't believe so. Thank you very much, though, Elliot. Much appreciated. I don't believe they'll be doing a second part to summer update. It almost seems like they're trying to back away from the whole thing of a summer update because it was so underwhelming and because it released so late. Yeah, I don't think this will be a summer update like last year. I think they're just kind of moving on. Sean is back anyways. He's helping out now. And like, look, this is the second. If this update does release this weekend, then this will be the first time in years we got 2 updates back to back, which is incredible. I hope they continue this momentum. And we already know there's going to be another update, another big update later this month. So things are good. Things are good. When are recording team results? Any day. As in, they'll probably be later this weekend. Yes. Probably be later this weekend. Do I still play Jupiter, Florida? I think you're confusing me with Amaze. He plays Jupiter, Florida on his second channel. I have never played Jupiter. Well, I have, but I've never played it on video, no. So, yeah. Goodness gracious. So, what are you trying to do? What is this guy trying to do? You know, we'll jail him. Jail mate. There you go. Oh, yeah, the OK Garmin trend. I really didn't understand it until someone from Oracle server sent it to me. It's like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. I've been hearing this recently, but for some reason, YouTube auto-translated the video. So it was just some AI man's voice in English saying it, which completely ruined it, but it is what it is. This is the Audi. Looks very good. Let's go in first person, actually. Take a look at this here. Looks even more... Yeah, his driving looks even more frightening in first person, I can't lie. But the interior is pretty decent on this. Like, none of them are super detailed, but this definitely has one of the better ones, especially given the fact that we have skylights. Not skylights. Sunroof. Sunroof. Yeah, pretty cozy in the back here. Did I see the new light bar? I did not. No, I've not seen a new light bar. Okay, please stop spamming your servers. If you want me to join a server, send it once in my Discord server. This is the only one time I'll allow advertising. Send it in my Discord server, and then I will try and check some out. I can't promise I can check every server out because I'm not going to be doing a 24-hour stream or anything. But yeah, if you just spam it in chat, I will not join because it's really annoying. I'm trying to read as many messages as I can. More Tycoon stream. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I do know quite a few people play ERLC and War Tycoon, or like fans of one or the other, so I don't know. Maybe one time. If you go to the driver side passenger and refresh, it does something very cool. I've seen some bugs of like people doing yoga when they get out of their car and stuff. May or may not be that, but this guy is taking no prisoners. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Ratty Two Shoes. Hope you have a good day. Hopefully you get an update today. That'll be nice. I'm going to play Maple County again. Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I usually drop in when there's an update or anything of interest, but yeah, we'll check it out. It's your birthday as well. Happy birthday to you, sir. Happy birthday. Do you think you will get boats? As much as I'd love boats, I don't think the map right now is made for boats. Like, this is I know this lake is big up here, but really that's not a lot of water to have any sort of big boat in. One of the construction workers has fallen or something 20 feet away from the construction site. They're doing a nice roleplay over there. Hold on. Construction site. Liz, I want to go and see what's going on over there. I'm sending messages too fast. What? You're not allowed to send 2 messages at once. Why do I have 125 XP? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're running that myself. Status on the recording team applications. This weekend. If all goes to plan, this weekend. We have around 400. So, yeah, again, if all goes to plan, this weekend. Alright. Get me into the construction site and then we'll get a screenshot on there. What's the Discord code? OMB. Discord.gg/OMB. Goodness gracious. Another person to jail? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Wrong person. If you want me to join your server, it's as easy as send it on my Discord. I'll pick out a few and join those. If you spam them on YouTube chat, I won't, because it is really annoying and I want to discourage that as much as possible. Look at this. We've actually got a nice little roleplay going on here. Some construction workers working. Yeah. Do you think it'll be multiple stories? Because obviously the construction works here only have it as 1 story, but do you think it'll be a 2-story building like the fire department over there? Or, oh goodness gracious. I suppose it depends what it is. Like, if it's a clinic, yeah, that would be 2-story. If it was an office of sorts, that would be 2-story. But I suppose if it was a gun store, you don't really have 2-story gun stores, do you? You wouldn't have a shooting range on the 2nd floor, would you? I think that would be pretty dangerous. A gun and a tool store. It's pretty small. I mean, you could fit one in, yeah. This would be the gun store, right? Because a tool store would need to be bigger in terms of like actual floor space, I'd assume. Hello, bro. Goodness gracious. Oh, server's crashed. Server's crashed. There we go. All right. How's it? Well, the game updated this morning, but we are waiting the official update. Yes. The actual update has not released yet. What on earth is happening over there? It's bouncing in slow motion. Ah, this server's lagging out so badly. Look at this. It's like you turn gravity down. What is going on? Yeah, whoa. What? There's a McLaren. No, that's not a McLaren. That's a Rimac. There's a Rimac flying through the sky. And it's gone. What's going... Is there a hacker in this server? Or is there just... Is it just lagging so hard? I'm going to clip that. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. The fire halogen and fire hoses no longer work. Bruh. Okay, so you can't do anything on the fire department now. Good. Better RP than a maze. I'm glad. Maze doesn't actually roleplay, so I'd be worrying if I was worse. I do see your messages. Right. $19,000 to leak your address. So that's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. You went out of the map. Are you good? Your legs are crossed. Definitely broken both of your legs there. Yeah, I mean, oh, there's another car. No, it's almost like the server's lagging so hard because normally when the cars fling, they're going like the cars are moving so slow. It's like the gravity's been turned down. Oh, is it this guy? Is this it? No? I don't know. Well, no, this. I don't really know. There's some crazy stuff going on. Oh, damn. If you spam... Okay, oh my gosh. How clear do I need to make this, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Look. If you spam your Discord server, you'll just be moderated. I'm not going to join if you're just spamming your code 30 times and annoying my moderators. If you would like me to join your server, send it in my Discord. I'll have a look through my pings in a bit. But the fact that you're just spamming it over and over and annoying Activate, the only mod online, is not helping. Aye. Goodness gracious. So I'll join some servers that haven't been spammed. If you spammed your server, I'm not going to join because it's really annoying for both me and the mods. Well, the only mod online, I will say, in Discord. Anyways, is this the guy flinging all the cars? I think it is. Alright, I'm going to pop in open world real quick, see if there's anything interesting going on. There's a new glass shatter on buildings. Is there? I need to check that out, I guess. did not see anything pertaining to that. Anyways. Right, here we go. We're going to head down to Springfield real quick here. Let's get an appropriate car for this occasion, but I guess one with an interior as well. Recently added. Let's find one with an interior. Oh yeah, the Bronco. Yes. We'll go with a nice red there. Oh, who's this? No, hello. Is that? Oh, that light's flashing. I thought I was seeing things. All right, return. Okay, so we're gonna head down to Springfield, see if there's anything going on. 400k this weekend. Bit optimistic. As much as I'd like to say yes, it is slightly optimistic. But if you do enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe. We are only like 6,500 subs away, so we're getting close. I mean, we are getting very close. So yeah, help us get there. 400k by the end of August, definitely possible. Please don't pull me over offset. I'm driving at the speed limit here. Okay, he's turned off. We're good. All right. And up onto the highway we go. Yeah, I think oh yeah, new interiors are pretty good. Look at my tiny little hands over there. All right, turn onto the highway. Okay, are we having a second update this weekend? No, so this is not part of the summer update. If I understood the PRC's messages properly, this is not a continuation of the summer update. This is simply a quality of life update, a smaller update than usual, including a new building of sorts. We will be getting a bigger update. Goodness gracious, nearly ran that red light. That stop sign, I should say. Yeah, if I understood this correctly, we will be getting a bigger update at the end of August. Goodness, they've got a lot going on there. Let's go and pull over and take some photos, shall we? Alright, let's pull in here. Right. They added Xbox? Not that I know of. No. Not that I know of. I'd love for them to do like a... I'm just going to sit in the back here. I'd love for them to add like a little countdown above. I'm not sure they would, but we will keep dreaming. There we go. We'll take a few photos whilst we're here. Favorite ERLC update ever? Summer 2022. We got a map expansion. We got... What else did we get? We got a map. So all of this was added in summer of 2022. Massive map expansion. We also got... I'm trying to think. What else do we get in summer of 2022? You go past. Get on my photo. There we go. Lovely. End of August is crazy. Summertime formals. Can you fresh? What's their user again? Don't actually know their user. I'm just playing my roleplay server at the moment. I wanted to see what sort of building works were going on. Lots of cars. Oh yeah. I have played Grow a Garden, but not any time recently. No, I stopped playing a while back. So yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Looking forward to this. But I'm glad they're doing things like this again. Like I remember when they did this with the news building back in like 2021, I think it was. And that was like so cool to see like them doing. No, it's not really a live event, is it? But it's just, I don't know, a cool thing they're doing. So I'm glad PLC are doing more things like this. And I really do hope they keep it up because it's fun. It's cool. It's good for roleplay as well. Like these can make good roleplay scenes. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. The demolishing one. Oh yeah, when was that? That was 2022, wasn't it? Because they had the countdown for the 2022 summer update. I think that was. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't the best live event, but the update itself was pretty cool. I can't lie. So the update definitely made up for it. Goodness gracious, running the stop sign there. This guy is driving like there's absolutely no tomorrow. Right. Anyways, we will leave this server be, as I cannot drive anymore. You want a bank? The problem is there's already a bank a few doors down, so I don't think it would really make sense to be a bank. Oh. All right, I'm going to pull in here. All right, let's see. Is the recording team set up? or not. I'm just going to check. I'm going to go and check on their progress at the moment. See what they're up to anyways. A bank would make sense. No, I see what you mean, but the problem is they'd need to delete this because this is a bank, right? Well, I assume it is because they've got the money thing there in the ATM. So I don't know. Would it be a bank? I don't know. Gun store makes a lot of sense. So does a convenience store or a tool store because we don't really have anything like that on this side of the map. So anything of that sort makes a lot of sense, to be honest. No, I do not own the game, no. No. Right. I'm not going to join any servers right now, but again, if you would like me to join a server, ping me once in Discord, and I'll take a look through the pings later on and pick a few servers to join. Will they be adding apartments? I don't know. Apartments in Springfield wouldn't really make any sense.
Get an ATV and head to the park.
Get an ATV. Okay, all right. Wait, hold on. ATV or UTV?
ATV.
ATV.
A little race in those.
Okay.
Check information for the route.
Okay, yes sir. All right, I'm getting an ATV and heading to the park. We're doing a bit of an off-roading route. Bit different to last time. They should add hunger and thirst. As much as I'd like that to add like more realism for roleplay, I feel like it would get a bit annoying. I can't lie, especially in public. Like maybe if it was a roleplay server feature that you could enable if roleplay servers wanted to, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. But if it was on all the time, I think that would get annoying. Right, let's put like a metallic paint on this. What color should we go for? We're going to go for a metallic. What's a good color for an ATV? I'm trying to think. This walnut looks really good in metal. Like, look at the shine on that. What do you think? A gun/tool store combo. I suppose that wouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, I could see that. The server isn't full. No. Well, this one isn't, but you also probably can't join it. I have a question. When you were able to pull the parking brake, if you press shift at high speeds when turning, it enables the parking brake. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Brown. Let's see if we can find something that's good. Dark, whatever that color is. Reddish brown. That looks kind of nice. Or do we go more medium brown? We'll go with that, I suppose. That looks nice. Nice with a shine. All right, let's exit. Can you ask something? Go ahead. Yellowish looks good on ATVs. It does as well, actually. Yeah. Well, you barely see it actually. Now it's so dark. Oh yeah. With traction control off, the parking brake. Oh, I don't know then. I'm not sure. All right, where is everyone lined up here? Is this everyone? Goodness gracious, what is this? What is this? Okay, there's a van behind as well. All right, let's try and line up here, shall we? We've got a very much naked but muscular man in front of us. They call me Randy Folds R. Folds. R for rhombus, F for fantastic. What is this guy on about? Right, it's going to turn down this volume here. It's pretty loud. Put metallic paint on the McLaren. The metallic paint on literally any car looks so good, especially the trucks. It really works on the trucks. Yeah, that's for sure. All right. First gear until FD. All right, we'll go to semi and we'll top out in first gear there. God, do people not... We've downgraded from cars to ATVs and people still don't know how to drive these things. Just give each other some room. Look, we're just going to sit here at the back. We're doing the last to first challenge. Someone spun the safety car around. Ain't no way. Ah, jeez, people can't drive. People cannot drive. Tell the devs to add a BMW Z4 M40i. Never heard of that car before. We've got to catch up, actually. Hold on. We're falling back. We're really doing a last to first challenge here, aren't we? Try and turn more without toppling. Where are they going? Down the road here. Where are they? They're all going down different roads. How's my day? Not too bad, thank you. I was surprised when I woke up and saw a notification from PRC. I was really not expecting there to be a teaser today, or an update this weekend, as a matter of fact. But it's cool. I'm happy for that. When will they allow drive-by? Well, if you've seen the new ERLC thumbnail, there is a drive-by in the thumbnail. Obviously, they've added stuff that isn't in the game in those GFX renders before, but I mean, is it a sign? Maybe. Put it into neutral. Right. I thought if I just took my finger off W, then... Oh, someone's in the water. I see lampposts coming down. I see smoke in the air. Something's happening. What do you play except ERC and make videos? BeamNG Drive. Very good game, honestly. What else? Oh yeah, hold on. If we drive like just on the side of the road, we can actually get a speed boost. Hold on, let's drive. Yeah, look at this. 50, 60, 20 miles an hour just by driving just off the side of the road there. I do play Bloxburg occasionally. I mainly play Bloxburg at, hold on, I'm going to turn this like 17.6. So we can see, there we go. It's dark, but like I can still see a bit better because it's so dark. I mainly play Bloxburg at like Christmas. Did someone pit the safety car again? I know. Okay. Goodness gracious. We definitely lost that race, that's for sure. Is there going to be an update? Well, it seems there will be a new update, yes. Does seem that. Anyways. Why can't I say something? You're free to do so. I do play Stormlights occasionally as well, yeah. Goodness gracious. People are crazy drivers. Anyways. You have uploaded NL livery, right? I don't know which one you're referring to. Why can't we join? This is just in my recording server. So, yeah. Line up by the parking garage. Oh, look, where are we going? Try Maple County? I have. I've been playing since it released in 2021. Okay, over here. I see. Alright, let's go and line up. Again, I think we'll just do the same thing. We'll start at the back and see if we can make up some places when we get into Springfield. Hold on. Which way are we going? Some people are facing left, some people are facing right. Have you played the reactor? I have not. I've not heard of it either. Right. When they updated interiors, they should allow you to roll down a window and equip a gun. I don't think the windows... Because I think they were saying that was one of the issues, right? That the whole, like, the interiors and stuff. Where on earth did they come from? That they can't... You can't shoot out the windows right now because they're not separate. I think that was the issue. I mean, they could definitely add it with this update. Like, for sure. Maybe if this is a quality of life update, that could be considered a quality of life improvement. Possibly. But I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Lost has already said they're planning lots of content with interiors. Yeah, exactly. So I guess we just have to wait and see. This was definitely like their first stage of interiors, and then more things with interiors will be coming soon, like cages for law enforcement and I guess other things as well. Gotta go have a nice day. Take care. New building. I mean, we can theorize as much as we want, like grocery store, gun store, convenience store, tool store, office. Who knows? I mean, I'd really be happy with anything, to be honest. Actually, to be honest, I'd probably be happier with like something that was more empty rather than like a full-on building, because then we could use it in our roleplay server for another department or some federal offices or something. So at some stage, I know it is kind of useless for public servers, but at some stage, I'm pushed off the road here. Oh, someone's over. At some stage, I would like to see just like an empty building, basically, that we can use for role plays, to use for like a federal building or some offices or just something like that. Definitely like to see it, because that's what we used to use the old construction building for. GSP post. All right, see if we can get an overtake on the inside there. Not really successful, and we flipped. We've gone into someone else. Yeah, I really shouldn't have been driving on that part of the road. Okay, we reverse. We just gotta hope everyone else crashes out. Basically, that is usually my tactic with most races. What is going to be in the update? As far as we know right now, there'll be a new building. That's kind of all we know, to be honest. This is going to be a quality of life update. It won't be massive, but it should include some more features as well. Possibly some stuff for interiors, but I wouldn't really get your hopes up given they only released last week. I will go on all of the servers. Yes. Just bear with me here. All right. It's in fact not quicker if we hold on. We've actually got to be going downhill to like release. Yeah, for some reason it's still quicker to actually drive, accelerate down. And I guess be careful we don't spin out. All right. No. Jeez, rounded that corner a bit too fast. Go. Is there going to be FD interiors? Well, for FD interiors, they'd have to remodel all of the vehicles because all of the FD trucks are basically 5 years old. So engine, rescue, ladder, all of those will need to actually be remodeled before they can add an interior onto them. What do we become? 5th? Something like that. I'll take it. How about we get hotels? For hotels, I mean, I like hotels, but I wouldn't really say Springfield is a fit for a hotel. All the buildings in Springfield are tiny, absolutely tiny. So I'd like to see a hotel in River City. I think that would make more sense. For sure. Oof is actually, yeah, it is actually back. Is it in ERLC? Let's see. It is. Nice. That's cool. I would like to see more car customization, yeah. I hope ERLC does add more car customization. Like, it was cool being able to change the color to metallic and stuff, but I want to see, like, more wings and more, just more things you can add onto your car, honestly. So, yeah. Right. Bonus stage, Highway South. Okay. Which was my ATV again? This one. You should play LSPDFR. I've seen videos on it. I've been watching LSPDFR content for ages now, but I don't know. I just prefer this, to be honest. Right, are we stunned here? Yeah, I think so. Last live, you said you'd join our server and you skipped us. Oh, yeah, that was... I apologize. That was a chaotic live stream. It was counting down the seconds till the update, and yeah, I skipped a lot. Bro, how do we get stuck? I suppose these rocks are pretty big compared to the ATV. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Are they stuck now? Gosh, tumbling down. Right. Oh, there we go. Line up by Tunnel South. Over here, yes. Don't some cops use sliding windows? Yeah, like not all of them have cages. Some of them have sliding windows. Some of them don't have anything at all. But yes, like I guess maybe they'll add alternatives, or maybe they'll just have one standard cage that everyone can use. And yeah. Right. You have to play APM on Roblox. I have. But like, there's nothing to do in the game, right? Like, there's no tasks, missions, anything like that. So, like, it's cool that there's so many vehicles and stuff. But apart from that, I'm not sure what there is to do. Right. Let's see this. Is FD getting an update? They will be at the end of this month, yes. Not today. Right. What's your favorite non-summer update? Probably the helicopters. I think the hype up to that was so good. Like, not even just the update, like the actual hype going into that update was so good. You know what? We're going to try and go down here. Will this be quicker? No, I think it will be. Look at that. We're now into first. That's crazy. I mean, not cheating. Well, I think Ollie did say stay on the highway. So, yeah, I suppose that's kind of cheating. Oh, and we have a tumble. Did you tell? I did tell people to send. I said, send your Discord server code once in Discord. And some people took that as, okay, I'll spam it 100 times. But it's a lot easier for me to read them off Discord than go back through YouTube chat. Yeah, if they're spamming, you can just mute them though, because they obviously didn't listen to what I said. a potential new DOT station. I mean, I don't think we need a second DOT station. I'd rather them just update the current one, to be honest. Yeah. Thank you, Casper. User as well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. All right. We are losing positions. We took the outer road, and we're definitely losing positions now. Will Xbox ever be usable for ERC? Eventually, yes, but I don't think it's a priority of the devs. I really don't think they are looking to integrate Xbox right now. Maybe in the future, for sure, but right now, okay. Right now, I think they have higher priorities. Greater Toronto Roleplay, welcome and thank you. Next time a forum. Yeah, probably forum or a thread or something, but yeah. Next time I'll plan ahead. Tomorrow, I guess, if the update doesn't release today. Thank you again, user 210. Much appreciated. All right. Why hazmat calls literally rare to... Bro, what is this lag? I'm gonna catch up a bit. I mean, I'd like to see more hazmat calls. Like, I feel like hazmat calls could be so cool. They just need to like add more stuff, because I don't know. You could have some really cool hazmat calls that like impact the entire server. Like there's a virus or something, and everyone has to wear masks, and there are decontamination zones set up and stuff, and maybe there are NPCs you have to take in and treat or something like that. There's so much cool stuff they could add for it, but I don't know. Can you please make a video on Black Hawk Rescue Mission 5? We were talking about making something on BRM 5, but not too sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna come in third. Oh, second. First got absolute. Well, the second place got taken out. Fair enough. All right, we did cheat our way, so we cheated our way to second. Well done. Do I have any staff car codes? I only have them for my server, because by PLC rules, you're supposed to have the name. So it does say OMP Recording Team on the side. Use the grass 5 times. Oh, you were counting. Yeah, I did use the grass quite a few times. Cheated our way into second place there. GG's. Is the update officially today? It should be today or tomorrow. Like, it's a quality of life update as well. So, you know, it's not going to be a massive update they hype up and release on the weekend. So it could release either today or tomorrow, yeah? I don't think it'll be Sunday. If it's only a building and some stuff, it really shouldn't take much bug fixes and stuff. Hello, Furious Colony. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. New security department. I like the... I don't think they'd add any more departments, but I'd like the option to create your own departments and private servers. That would be cool. That'd be cool. All right. I don't want big update, only big bug fixes. Well, that's kind of what this is. Quality of life update. Bug fixes and some small new features. All right. I do like the shirts. Very nice. Very retro. Good. I can't believe we made this like 3 years ago at this point. Crazy. Thank you, user 210, yet again. Goodness gracious. All right. Well, thank you, Ollie. Can you please do this stream developer statuses? You want me to check out the developers? We can take a look at what the developers are doing. Thank you, Police Pursuit Adventures. All right, give me a second. Let me just pull the camera up here and take a look at what the devs are doing. Okay. Bring up Roblox. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What are the devs doing? Infectolite is the only one that seems to be in studio right now. That may or may not be ERC related though. That could just be his own personal projects. Either way, let's take a look at the group here real quick, see if there are any other devs online. I don't think there are actually. So it may not be today. I thought it could be today. Also, have you seen this? Roblox groups are now sorted by the first members. So look at these. These are the first members to join ERC. Because I was realizing like these people joined the game like years ago. Same as well if you sort by like VIP or something. It's the first. And now the most recent person is all the way here. Where am I? Was I one of the first? Oh, I was so close. Look at this. I'm nearly on the first page, but no. I'm, yeah. So, I don't know. That's a strange change. Strange change. But either way, none of them are really online right now. So, I mean, we could... The update may not be today. I thought it was today. I really did. But it may not be. It may not be after all. So, yeah. We will just wait and see. Yeah, given the fact that none of them are online. They could come online in like 20 minutes and then turn around the update in an hour. Could be as simple as that. Or we may just be waiting till tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. I'm doing... Alright. I'm going to go and join my public server for a few minutes. Ollie, give me a ping when the next one is kind of ready. I'll hop back in. Any news on X? The most recent information we got... let me pull this up. The most recent news of any sorts we got was this. The tweet this morning. Make this a bit bigger. So it's this image here, which, as you can see, is the thumbnail. So that was added to the game. That's pretty much all the information we got. As you can see, Crywink is online. He is pretty much the only dev online. We've got a few other devs online as well, but no other admins or anything. Oh, I hear my name. I hear my name. I hear my name. Hello, bro. I've been trapped. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get a car, shall we? Let's get a car. What car should we get? Hello. All right, let me get a... You want a picture? Okay, okay. Come over here. We can get a picture. Sure, sure. Yeah, sure, sure. You can have a picture. Hold on. Let me make it daytime so you can see a bit better. Yeah. You can get a screenshot one by one. There you go.
Wait, can you get the white guy out of it? Have OMB.
Sorry?
Have OMB in the front. Yeah, have OMB in the front. Yo, who's XX? Can OMB, can you load XX? That guy in the front.
Okay, there we go. There we go. You can get a screenshot. There you go.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Make a public forum. Yeah, I'll do that next stream anyways, because I don't think the update's today, so I probably won't be streaming too long today. Is this another fire update? No. The last update wasn't really a fire update either, but there was just an element of FD involved. Yes. Hello. I cannot hear you. You're all talking at the same time.
It's a private code. Can I tell you the code? Can you join it? I'll tell you the code. Wait. Stop. Wait. I want to tell you. Can you join my friend's server and look at his liveries?
I can write down the server code. Yes.
I can tell you the code. Okay, what's the code? It's a join by code. You can write down the code. Here, write down the code. I'll tell you the code. Write down. Can you do mine? Okay.
God, jeez.
Uppercase, all caps, KHIV. You ready?
I did not understand that.
Yeah, I'm ready. No. Come here. Wait, I need to time out. No, just type the code in chat.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, type the code in chat and I'll take a screenshot. Type the code in chat. I did not understand that. Just type in chat. There we go. Look, and I can just take a screenshot of that.
This is the code.
Okay. You're standing on each other as well.
This is the code. See it. This is the code.
Oh my god. Okay, bro. Do you all have to be standing on top of each other?
That's the code.
Goodness gracious.
Let me see the code. I want to see the code. I'll tell you it again. Here.
Ay. Okay.
Come over here. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, I got it.
You got the server?
Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
What's your server?
OMB. OMB is my Discord server. Send on there as well. There we go. My goodness gracious. This is why alt accounts exist. Exactly. Oh my goodness gracious. Please drive. Sir, please keep driving. Are you going to be part of Mr. Beast fundraiser? Does he have a new one? What, like the Team C's one? Aye, aye, aye. Being chased around here. Ah, you know what this calls for? The Rimac. That's what we need to spawn in right now. The Rimac in bright yellow. There we go. Since it's a new gun store, would it be new guns? I don't really think so. Like, the same as if they were to add like a new bank location. I don't think they'd change the bank. It would just be like, that would come in a separate update if they were to do like a bank update of sorts. Like Team C's. Oh, I see. What cause is it for this time? Alright. Should ERLC out of school? Absolutely not. ERLC is not Bloxburg. Like, those are two very different games with two very different demographics. I don't think ERLC does need to add a school. I don't think it should either. Like, I think I've seen like one school roleplay in like the past like 4 years of playing this game. Oh, gosh. Head-on collision. All right, we go. It's kind of difficult driving first person, to be honest. It is quite hard. Oh, screen freeze. Yes. Clean water for children in certain countries. I see. Well, I'll take a look at that after the stream. Do you think they'll revamp the fire station? I mean, probably not. I mean, goodness gracious, why is there speed bumps in the middle of the highway? Surely they would have teased, like, everyone has been wanting a fire update, so like, if they were to update the fire department, wouldn't they have teased that? Wouldn't that have been like the main point of interest of this update? I don't know. Maybe we'll get another teaser tonight. Maybe. I'd be pretty happy if we got another teaser tonight, but who knows? Who knows? I think, you know what I'll do? I'm going to go to sleep quite early tonight, and I'm just going to leave my notifications on. So if there is an update, I'm just going to tell everyone in my Discord server to spam ping me until I wake up. Surely 1,000 pings will wake me up in the middle of the night. Surely. I can make a teaser. Interiors are really buggy. They're not really. Like, I haven't had any problems with them. Some are a bit lower quality than others. Like the steering wheel on this, you can see is kind of quite low pixels, but like the rest is fine. Just send me a number, I'll call you. Not a bad idea. Right. Goodness. They better give us a countdown. I'd love a countdown. I've been asking for a countdown. I don't know if they will though, because sometimes, you know, they encounter bugs at the last minute, or they like to be able to have a bit of freedom with when they release. So, who knows? All right. Let me just see. If Ollie isn't ready, we're going to go and join a couple of servers in the meantime here. Right, this one. Let's join this one here. Again, if you want me to join your server, ping me once in Discord. If you spam ping me, I will not join it. I'm just going to go through my pings and see which servers I've been pinged with. Okay, this person's spam ping me. Great. Ping me once. If you ping me more than once, I will not join. Do you think they'll add game consoles? Oh, do you think they'll add the Game 2 console? Again, probably not for a while. I don't think it's a priority. Right, does this have any liveries? Let's check RCPD. We have one uniform. What is this? Does anyone know what state or even country this is? It just says state police. That's all I can read. Logo's the same as well. What is this? NMRP. I don't know where this is. Let's see. Surely there's like a livery on the Dodge or something. Vehicle accessories. There's no liveries. I don't think there's any liveries. Let's see. What's another like vehicle? Surely the van. Van maybe. Surely. Hello, Joker. Welcome. There's no liveries. Okay. I'm not sure there's any liveries here. All right, let's see. Let's see. Again, ping me once. If you ping me more than once, I will not join the server. Are you good? Where is just what? What? Okay. This guy is like top tier rage baiting. Okay. No one wants console players in ERLC. Well, everyone did say that about mobile players as well, didn't they? Again, if you send my server, every time I join a server, they ping me yet again with it. Please, just ping me once with your server. I can see all these pings. Holy. Ping me once with your server and you do not need to send that message again. It is surely not that hard. Once and done. Once and done. Right. Oh, damn. Right. Should you stay at a racetrack? No, I'm going to say no. Because they need to double the map size for a racetrack to actually make sense. Easy uniforms are not too bad. PCSO. That's nice. I've never seen this one, actually. I've seen like the blue tags on there and stuff. It's New Mexico State. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. Custody. What's this? That's quite nice. All right, we'll just go with high visibility, actually. That probably need that one. All right, we don't have a gun in our inventory, so we're good. Why? Ah, gosh. Oh, this team kill. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to show you this real quick here. Someone's done an insane Photoshop. Do you all realize these aren't collidable? I can just run through them, right? I don't think they realize that. All right. Let's try the BKM. You can have a picture whilst I spawn this in. Well, good luck. I'll say good luck. No, take a look at this. This is actually crazy. Look at that. XX Chemo Driver XX. Look at that. That's so cool. So I'm guessing they put together an image of the F450 and then attach the ambulance on spec. That's so cool. That's really well done. Oh my gosh, the game is so loud in the background. That's hold on. I'm being actually assaulted in the background. What is going on? Please help my ears. Gosh, you just need to get a car and get out of here. Hold on. BKM. Customize. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Met. Exit garage. Spawn. Get out of here. Oh, I'm dead already. Ay. Help my ears. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my ears. Oh my gosh, I'm being killed instantly with people on the PA system. Help. The update cast us all. This public server is just like a ghost town. Alright, Ollie's apparently got us a battle royale ready, so let's see how we can do in this. Alright. Let's see how we can do. That's dope though. That's so cool. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome. Where's the courthouse? When did I promise you a courthouse? I heard about the rumors of a courthouse, but I never confirmed anything. Just for information, Crywink, the lead developer of ERLC, is now online and in studio. When is the update? It should be this weekend. Either today or tomorrow is my best guess, but we are waiting to hear from the developers officially. Right. Let's go and put on official gear there. Very cool. Right. Okay. What do you think of Maple County? I think it's a good game. I like the detail. The new city update is really cool. I can't lie. Right, let me read Ollie's instructions, see what he said. So, Battle Royale. Get a car and a gun. Allow car fixes in the mod shop, but not allowed to respawn the car. Teaming, 2 people max. 1 person in the team needs to go. Okay, alright. We're going to go solo. I'm going to go solo. Alright, what car should we get for an airsoft tournament? Or, well, I guess it's a battle royale in ERLC. What car? I think I'm going to get the LMT for the gun. But yeah, what's a good durable car? Has to be on civilian. Can't be something like the Bearcat. A truck. Yeah, a truck's probably a good choice, actually, because I could get a fast car, but I'm not able to go off-road. The Cybertruck has 300 HP. Does it really? No, that's crazy. You know what? We'll get this. It does have an interior as well, doesn't it? It does. Right, let's get that, I suppose. Love it or hate it. Apparently it's OP in game, so we'll go with that one. And it has an interior. And it's silent. Alright, we'll just purchase that. Oh yeah, look at this. My little hands. What is this PS5 controller little thing we've got in front of us? Alright, we'll get a color on this. A P car. Doesn't that top out at like 11 miles an hour or something? We'll go metallic. No, that looks really strange, actually. It's so flat. The car's like so flat. It's like, it's odd. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hold on. I do want to try one thing. Glossy paint. No. We'll go with this. That's pretty good. I like that. What about the Maple County old owner actions? I have no comment. I'm glad they're gone from the community, but yeah, my lawyers have advised me not to comment further. Anyways, right, so we get a gun as well. Need an LMT. That's what we'll get. Get the LMT. That's my gun of choice. It's right. We've already taken out that of our car. Okay, I need to drive carefully. Okay, let's go and heal this real quick, and then get the gun. When will ERC reopen the suggestions channel? That's a good point. It's like the most recent suggestion has about 2,500 upvotes, just because no one else has said anything in the suggestion channel. Where am I going? I actually cannot think today. Right. Let's go to the gun store, grab a gun. Go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. All right. Again, if you want me to join your server, go into my Discord server and find the thread that Woofy has set up. Send it once. You can send your Discord server once. If you send it 10 times and ping me 10 times, I will not join it. Because it's really annoying when I just get spam pinged with the same server over and over and over. So if you want me to join your server, head onto my Discord and send it once. And then I'll take a look and join a couple. Can't promise I can join all 30 or something. And I will delete the server. There you go. Woofy will delete the entire server. My Discord code is OMB. Discord.gg/OMB. Alright. We will... Oh, bro, we've hit a fire hydrant. No way. I actually cannot drive. Why? Why have we hit that fire hydrant? Unnecessary damage done to the car. So zone is basically High Rock Park and Springfield. The combined area of High Rock and Springfield. Right. I cannot drive. Anyways. Yeah, real. I need to go back to driving school. Can you send me 400 robots for undercover game pass? Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, if they add, like War Tycoon, if they add gifting, then that would make things a lot easier. Like a gift game passes to other people. Right. Where? Oh, they're all over there. Okay. All over here. You should add a Rolls Royce or Bentley. Yeah, obviously it'd have to be a fictional one now, but still, that'd be cool. Alright, let's go and pull up. Someone else has a Cybertruck as well. But, here we go. Go and park up. There we go. Alright. Gun and car, we're ready. We're ready. Okay. When will ERC not be laggy? I really don't have an answer for that. Bruh, what are you all doing to my car? Get off. Alright, we're in our car, we're in our car. You said in your stream a courthouse was coming. I think as a joke, I never believed a courthouse was coming in this update. I don't know if I put off different vibes, but I never thought a courthouse was gonna come. Right. Use any commands will be kicked. I need a partner. I'm going. Do you want to go with a partner? I want to go solo. I feel like with a partner, there's someone else to drag us down. Where are we going? Where? I can't listen. Someone thought thought I was either you or Officer John. Wow. Okay. Is it true there'll be primary and secondary weapons? It's a bug. As seen on my clips channel, but I mean, it would be cool. 90 seconds, we have to go. All right, give me some suggestions of where we can hide out in Springfield. Hold on. Hold on one sec. If we can do this. Okay, there is currently a timer on. You're allowed to anywhere inside the zone. Okay, hold on. I hope I don't get penalized for this. I think I've got a very good idea, honestly. I think I've got a very good idea. I just need to go out of the zone and quickly get back in. ERLC is actually updating. Yes, I was not lying. There is actually going to be an update this weekend if all goes to plan. Right, we have 54 seconds to do what I want to and get back into the zone. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be banned because I really shouldn't be doing this. Okay. We're going. 41 seconds. 41 seconds. 41 seconds. Right. Going here. Going here, into the store, quickly. All right, we're going to get a basic camping tent, advanced camping tent, plastic chair, and log seat. That's all I need. All right, go. 18 seconds, bro. We're not making it back in. We are not making it back in. All right, come on. 11 seconds. This car tops out so low, that's the problem. If I had the Rimac, I would have got back in, but... Oh, bro, we flipped as well. We flipped. Okay, we're going back into the zone. We need to get a kill anyway, so like, I'm technically disadvantaging myself by not being in the zone right now, because I can't get any kills. All right, here we go. We have 400 recording team applications to go through, so we will go through them this weekend. Yes. Right, we are back in. No, hold on. Get over the highway. Now we're back in. All right, we're back in the zone. Yeah, don't worry, Ollie. Don't worry. We're good. All right, we're back in the zone. All right. Now we're going to try something. Here. Flip, there's a car already there. It's a slight problem. That's a slight problem. My idea revolved around the idea that... And I cannot place a tent here. Lep. Where? Hold on. Ah, jeez. Okay. This is not great. All right. There's someone in here anyways. We need to take them out first. Well, there should be someone in here. And they're shooting around me. All right. Where? I probably also have a target on my back, so... I'm not going to be surprised if people get up here. All right. I hear shooting down here. There's shooting going on somewhere. Need to look out for snipers, actually. If someone snipes me from afar, I'm not going to be able to see it. There's a car here, but no person. So someone ditched their car and ran. Oh, there's a car there. Don't want to shoot that, though. Oh. Oh, my gosh. We're reloading. No, we're low. All right, got one. One dead. GG. Oh, yeah, I actually had to lock in for a second there. All right, we got one kill. And we're being absolutely obliterated. My car has lost a tire. Not great. Can I put like basic camping tents to block? Oh, I can't. Can't block the entrances. Okay, not great. Instead, we're going to go upstairs. I can hear people outside though. I can hear people outside. Definitely people. People down there? I don't know. My idea was going to be camping in here, but I think that may not be possible. Now that... oh, yeah, there's someone there. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Need to make sure they can... God, I forgot this was a automatic weapon. No, I forgot this wasn't an automatic weapon. Bro, there's two of them. Nah, we're getting out of here. No way I died. No way. How did I die by jumping out the window? Was I that low on health? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Well, they were a loud team. Yeah, that wasn't the rules, but I chose to go solo. Oh, we're healed. Okay. The game continues. We rigged this. The mods are on my side. All right, let's get out of here. That plan did not work. We've got a free revive. Don't lose to stream snipers. I'm trying. All right, someone give me a good location of where to go. I was ideally planning to block myself in the fire department, but you can't place tents in there. So where do I go now? We're allowed to use basically anywhere east of the highway. Springfield and Hyrock Park are in zone. We can't go into the city. We can't go into the river. We can't go across the highway. Anything to the right of the highway is in zone. So Springfield and Hyrock. Where do we go? We could go to the bunker. That could be a good one, I suppose, yeah. We could go to the bunker. Try and hide out. We got a kill. So we're through to the next round. We just kind of need to hide out. Right. Barely able to make it up here. My car is absolutely done. You know what? I may actually go and fix my car real quick. I'm going to try that. I'm going to fix my car real quick because I will need this later on to actually move around. I'm not going to be able to move around on foot. So let's heal the car. Fix the car. Oh, no. There's other people over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just pull in here. Okay, we're good. You know what? We may as well just camp in here for a while. Unfortunately, we can't, but... all right, there we go. Car's fixed. Let's get out of here quickly. Boo. What? Goodness gracious. Look at this. Look at this here. My morning yoga routine. Oh, yes. Oh, we're being shot at. All right, let's get out of here. I see some shooting over there. I would go in third party, but I think that's two duos fighting out. And I feel like I wouldn't stand a chance, to be honest. Yeah, there's two dead. We are not going to participate in that. Instead, we will evacuate. All right. We get out of here. Postal 1207. Oh, right up there. Right at the top of the map. I may as well go for a bit of a drive. All right. We'll go into the bunker, though. That will be our safe place. So I'm just going to head to Pirate Park, see if there's any solo campers that we can take out, eliminate. How many people are left, actually? Oh, hold on. Is that someone? Yep, that's someone. Hello, good sir. And there we go. Easy kill. GG's. Sliding down. Oh, hold on. There's someone in that car over there. Blip. No. Get out of here. Drive. Blip. No. This isn't good. Okay. That's not good. We're boxed in. There's two of them as well. I need to lay down fire to get into the... Hold on. Are those caves unlocked? Oh, they're not. They're blocked. Okay. They're moving. All right. Go. We just get into these mines. Go. Okay. We're in. Okay. This is good. Can we place something down here to block us? No. Okay. This is good. We're kind of blocked in the mines now. And there's only one entrance in. Okay. Let's try and wait this out, I suppose. Yeah, no, I can't move my car. Oh. Yep, that's good. They're dead. That's one dead. Boom, we got one. They drop down. You need to actually climb down the ladder, else you take full damage. So I guess that's good. Right, we got one. It's now a 1v1, basically. 1v1. Oh, the map's turned on. I can see them. I can see them on the map. Hold on. Where is everyone? They're driving away. There's 2 over here. Alright. We've got... Oh, bro, I ragdolled by accident. Discord code is OMB. Discord.gg/OMB. Yeah. Right. Let's get back up. Okay. I put a Tesla in the mines. GG's. What happens? Oh, my car's on fire. I can't repair cars on fire, right? There's not... I'm on foot now, right? Yeah, there's no way I can repair a car if it's on fire, so... We're screwed. We are screwed. We're on foot now. There's 2 over here. I think they're about to attack each other. Nope. Someone's coming on a car. Someone's coming with a car. Someone's coming. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Can we head snipe them whilst they're in the car? Oh, that's Ollie. Is that Ollie? That is Ollie. Wait, we can shoot through the convertibles. Oh, that's kind of useful. I thought there was a hitbox or something. No, that's good. Okay. We're in the car with the admins. We're safe for now. And he's just driven us into a concrete wall, to a rock wall. Good stuff. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you at first. Steal someone's car. Yeah, I could do. Oh wait, there's a guy up there. Is that someone up there? I think so. Let's try my luck. Is there? It says there's someone right here. In this bush, maybe? No? Oh my gosh, there is. There's a guy in a ghillie suit. Peacetime is on now, so we can't shoot you anyways, but that's a good hiding spot. Without the map, I never would have seen you. So, that's good. You can, in fact, repair cars on fire if they're placed into the mod shop. I thought you couldn't. The zone's now Springfield. All right, we make our way to Springfield. We've got a decent amount of ammo, so we're good on ammunition. All right, where do we hide out in Springfield? So we basically now just limited to Springfield. It's not Hyrup Park anymore. It's just Springfield. Where do we go in Springfield? I was originally thinking the fire station, but I'm not sure that's a good place anymore. We could just go on top of the building maybe, but where's good? House? Bakery? Roofs? How do we end up here? Gosh. All right. We could. There's a cellar in the barber shop. I wish that were true. 1 access point. True. That's true. My biggest problem will be snipers, honestly. I think that's the issue. All right. Thanks that. All right, so we've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to finish this priority timer. Where's he going? Game updated 22 minutes ago? Did it? Take my car. Oh, thank you. We get Ollie's car. Beautiful. Problem is, it's a convertible, so we can be sniped. Watch out, I guess. All right. Cinema, hide behind the chairs. I need to get a kill, though. That's the problem. I do also need to get a kill. Because if you don't get the kill, you can just, I guess, camp in a tree or something. No, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Who's got a bear cat over here? Hold on. Who's got a bear cat? You cheater. We killed you. Oh, did I? Well, I killed you fairly. You guys killed me, but then I got a bit of assistance from the admins, yeah. Yeah. GG's. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I think we may, in fact, be targeted this round. We may or may not be targeted by, I'd say, about 5 or 6 people in our backup who are pretty mad at me. Hello, Infectlight. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, bro, the car's already on fire. Alright, I guess it is. We are going onto the roofs. Unless there is already... Oh, there's already someone up there. There's already someone up there. No. No way. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. I mean... Thank you for that second life, Ollie, but... Yeah, didn't really go too far. So hold on. There's one person up here. Where is? Sure, there's like someone in the barber store or something. Let me just heal me. I'll just sit inside these cars or something so I can view people. There we go. All right. So the guy with the ghillie suit doesn't really blend in up there, but there you go. Make a video on Team Water. I really haven't heard much about that apart from someone telling me about it a couple minutes ago, so I will need to check it out later. The game got updated a minute ago. I'm having a look. There is now one person in S2 testing, which I suppose is a good sign. You did get that's crazy. Thank you for that, Murphy. The game was updated 25 minutes ago. Alright, so someone driving through. Yeah, game was updated 25 minutes ago. Good stuff. Yeah, for the building, I mean, suggestions. I've heard clinic, apartment, motel, office, police station, bank, gun store, convenience store, tool store. So much. Instead of a mosquito net. Oh yes. All the mosquitoes are migrating up north now. He sent me nothing. Okay. Yeah. Wondering. Just buy one of those. Oh yes. So is this just someone driving around hoping they don't get shot? Please hold on. Whoever's on the top of the building, yeah, snipe him. Go on. You got a sniper. Snipe that Mackie, please. Oh, what is this? Goodness gracious. There's a load of... On one side, there's like a tactical team. On the other side, there's a bunch of men about to go skinny dipping or something. Okay, good. What about state police? I really don't think they'll add another department anytime soon. I'd like for them to add even just like a department for us to use, or a station for us to use in roleplay servers, but I don't have high hopes. We'll see. We will see. Right. Don't worry, I'll get your revenge. The goat is here. Really? Let's view him. Let's see this, shall we? Oh, there's already shooting going on. What's the code? If you just search up OMB, you can find my other servers. Currently, the server I'm in is my recording server, so unfortunately, you cannot join this one. It is group locked. All right. There was an update already. Well, there was a small update push this morning, which was this construction site here, aka the removal of the building. But there hasn't actually been a like. We're waiting on them to add the new building here. I don't think it would just be a construction site, basically. Yeah. If you have any cool ERLC meter, by the way, put it in. Oh, if we teleport to the parking, invite to that. Interesting. If you have any cool ERLC media, photoshops like we saw with that Ford F450, I'll show it again. Some people haven't seen because it's really dope. These, oh, they've collided. They're being shot by the ghillie suit guy. Oh, that's shuttle, of course it is. Let me just show you this because this is really cool. If you haven't seen it already, take a look at this here. Ford F450. Look at that. That's so cool. So someone photoshopped basically the back of the ambulance onto the front of the new F450 and it looks so good. With an interior as well. That's so clean. I'd love to see an ambulance with a proper interior. I know it'll probably take a while, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Yeah. So yeah, if you've got any cool media like this, then feel free to send it in the suggestion channel. By the way, look at that. Very dope. Very nice. Thank you, K-Trey. My predictions for the new building. Garage door. Taking out materials. Simple gun store. So tool store and gun store, like 2 in 1. Yeah. I'm not sure if this, I don't think it's the same guy who did the Dodge Charger interior Photoshop, but either way, it looks good. But yeah, if you've got any cool ERC media of sorts, then feel free to send it in here. We'll take a look at some in a short while. Right, they're doing a shootout to the death in this server here, so let's take a look at this, shall we? Whole variety of characters watching this, I will say. Old and young. Oh. What happened here? They both ragdolled, but Boston's dead. Shuttle's alive. I'm guessing Shuttle won? No? You won. Where? I don't even see you. Oh, hold on. What, third partying? I don't understand. I don't understand what happened here. So, they're both dead? They're both dead, apparently. Alright, well, that's something I thought it was a 2v2 or 1v1, and somehow they both died. So unless they shot each other at the same time, then I don't know what happened here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Last people get 30 seconds to win the fight. It's a ref. Okay. We're having an insane parade view. Bro, if you stop spamming the server, then I join. But I've seen that code about probably more than 100 times in the last hour. When's this update coming? Most likely today or tomorrow. I doubt they'd push it on Sunday. If it is just a small quality of life update with the new building and I guess more features and fixes, then probably just going to be today or tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be massively hyped up and kind of, yeah, I'd assume tonight or tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see though, because I haven't actually heard anything from the devs. Maybe we'll get another teaser. If we get another teaser tonight, then I'm sure it'll release tomorrow. If we don't get a teaser tonight, then I guess it could just release tonight. I don't really know. None of the devs are like actively online though. I think Crymonk's the only one actually in studio, so I believe we'll be waiting quite a bit, to be honest, with this update. But at the same time, I don't think they're in a rush to join. Okay. Oh, was that someone flying? I did see some smoke there. Was that the Bearcat that just got flung? I believe so. I believe it was. They changed the Halligan model? Already? Oh, look at this. Let's get in with some of this fun, shall we? Bro, these avatars are so small. You cannot shoot these. What is this? That hitbox is diabolical. Let's have a look. Did they already change the Halligan? You won again. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Right. What is this? What is this loadout? Okay. Gear. Halligan. Is this new? That looks... That's the same, no? That's the same, I think. What is that? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you think of a jet ski? I mean, I don't think we'd get anything bigger than a jet ski. Like, one of those small inflatable ribs is probably the biggest we get. Like, if you've seen the boats, basically, in the lake, they're wooden fishing crafts. They're tiny. But anything bigger than that, you wouldn't even fit it under the bridges. Let alone the fact that you can't actually cross here. So if you were to have a boat, you could unload it into this lake. You could do some fishing in the lake. But you'd then need to drive over to the river and kind of unload it into the river, because you can't cross underneath that. They only opened it up for winter. The original Halligan was modeled weirdly. Oh, it's slightly different. I see. Well, there you have it. Mini update. Don't hype the update. I don't think I have, really. We're just kind of chilling, playing ERC until we get some news from the developers. I think it's really up to you if you want to get excited for this update or not. So there you have it. A racetrack in ERC would be insanely large. Like, I'd say this straight Riverside Drive is about 2 kilometers. Probably, I think, roughly 2 kilometers. So, I mean, a racetrack would take up basically an entire of the left side of the map if they were to add one. They could maybe fit a go-karting track in, maybe, but I really don't see the point of that in a roleplay game. Anyways, right, we will hop into some other servers and take a look at some of these, shall we? Right, stream server codes. Let's have a look at some of these here. What if it's a bank? I don't think it would make... If it was a bank, I would assume they would have put construction equipment around the actual bank in Springfield. That's like 5 doors down. Also, do we really need another bank? I'd prefer to get an update to the bank in River City. Like, actually allow us to walk down into the vault without robbing it. And do roleplays down there. Right, what's going on in the server? What do I want the new building to be? To be perfectly honest, I would like an empty building. Like a, not necessarily an empty building, but almost a template for a building that roleplay servers could use for various things. Like, very stripped down, not really an office building, but you kind of see where I'm coming from. We can just use that for departments or, I don't know, literally anything. That's kind of what I want to see. Obviously, they're not good at that. It would not make any sense outside of roleplay servers, but if I were to add something to that, I would add like a kind of a template building that roleplay servers could use, because that really helps with videos and stuff. It's kind of hard. We don't have many empty buildings to use now. That PA system is crazy annoying. Is this only the... Does that not turn down the normal PA system? It does not. Oh, goodness gracious. A military base, as fun as that would be for things like Camp Alpine, oh, goodness. I really do not think ERLC will add a military base or anything military related. We joke a lot about them adding fighter jets and stuff, but realistically, it would turn into something like GTA Online very quickly if they started to add tanks or even things like Humvees. Maybe Humvees less. I don't really think you can militarize a Humvee too much, but you kind of see where I'm coming from. Yeah, exactly. Those warehouses are a perfect example. Just something that's kind of... Oh my gosh, these PA systems. I cannot with them. Exactly. Like when they had the Halloween event, I love the fact that they added like a really... It was a really good interior, honestly, to the warehouses. So I wish they kept that. I'm guessing they've removed it for lag reasons or performance issues or some other thing like that. But I do wish they had more interiors like that, more directly used for roleplay servers. I don't know whether they would be able to have them in the main game. Like, I don't know if that would be a toggle for private servers or something, because I'm sure having a bunch of buildings that don't really serve a purpose in normal servers would that would kind of degrade public servers. But you see kind of where it's really good, the interior for that warehouse. They had a full-on they had floor-to-ceiling shelves. All of them kind of were stocked. They had a nice lobby area, offices attached to that, security room. It was really well made, honestly. That's why I was kind of surprised when they didn't keep it, because I didn't think it would be that much work to kind of change it from a Halloween murder mystery thing just to a normal warehouse to use. You can kind of see parts of it still left in the game. Is this guy trying to fling my car? I'm guessing he is. I've never really understood this glitch, but I don't think that's working very well. I really don't think that's... Oh, you got the other car, but you didn't get my car. Okay. Yeah. Busy month. Exactly. Well, it's good to see. I'm glad they are doing more, because it really has slowed down over the last year, but it does seem like they're picking things up with the update last week, an update this week, and then an update later on in the month. So glad to see. Thank you, UKSL official. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. Right, let's see this here. They've spammed this like 100 times. I really don't want to join because of the amount of times this has been spammed, but let's see. Let's see. Right. Should ERC add cruise control? I don't really think there is a need to. Greenville has it, but that's because the map is like massive. Yeah, ERC doesn't. The ERC's equivalent is the fact that when you let go of the accelerator, it just slows down kind of quite slowly. That's basically the ERC equivalent. Right, can we hop on here? Cool, sign's taken. Good. You missed it when you would last stream. We have a race and members ready. Do you? Okay. Well, I will join in a few minutes then. Let me write this down on the notepad. Greenville's getting the Audi. Good for them. It's unfortunate. What's it called? It is unfortunate that ERC doesn't have licenses, but I would much rather prefer to get fictional vehicles than get licenses and have parts of the game altered, because companies like Ford and Audi don't want us shooting the cars. So it's kind of weighing up the odds, to be honest. And also probably costs insane amounts. Right. Let me get this avatar off. Really don't need this on at the moment here. Do you think they should have more of the detective events? Yes, but no. I think it's good for Halloween, but I'd much rather them add actual game content in other parts of the year. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Protect the digital well-being of the car. Thank you. I can hear some people screaming in the background. Yeah, I mean, as much as it pains me to see real car brands go, I'd much rather prefer we get fictional cars than the game changes and kind of it becomes quote unquote woke to, I don't know, keep up with what these car brands want with their cars in game. Goodness gracious, this is... Colorado has owners that are weird and have done things. Bro, I hear that about every single server. It's so hard to find a normal server that hasn't got allegations going against them. Half of these allegations are true. Half of... Well, like, I'm not going to accuse anyone of doing anything. I don't need to see more documents or anything, but, like, it's so hard to find a server that hasn't got drama and allegations surrounding them, if you know what I mean. Less so about, like, a lot of the more stricter roleplay servers, but it's more about, like, public kind of servers you can join at any times. There's always something going on. Exactly. Yeah, I was told the OMB docs were being worked on, so worried about that. Got another team battle royale setup if you want to join. Alright, sure, I'll join after this. Give me a few seconds. There's no liveries in there. Rip. Ollie's done nothing. No, he hasn't got any docs, unfortunately. Alright, we getting in here. Personally, like the fictionalized cars. I see what you mean. Like, BeamNG, I think, has pulled off fictional cars really well. I really like their fictional cars. Yeah. Almost to the point where you don't even realize they're fictional cars. Do they not have any liveries? I don't think they do. Don't think they do. A lot of varied avatars. It's because you can't recognize them after 10 minutes. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I suppose GTA has fictional vehicles as well, to varying degrees of realism, I will add. They're not bad either, I can't lie. Some are definitely better than others, but I don't think there are any liveries in the server, or not that I can find anyways. It is a Colorado server, but I think it's just normal liveries, I'm guessing. Can you do BeamNG instead? I probably won't be doing BeamNG the stream, no, but I've done videos on it before. I'd like to do videos on it again. It is a fun game for sure. We did some chases and kind of convoys and stuff with our recording team a while back in BeamNP. Jesus, this guy again. It would definitely be fun to do, maybe. We could do a big one on stream for sure. Goodness gracious. We're about to be flung in a few seconds. Okay, I think I'm gonna mute game now. Aye. Alright. I have drama, yes. No allegations. Okay, interesting. Okay. Free to drive. Thank you. I'm trying. We've erased that up. Thank you. Okay. All right. Look, I'll do this. Battle Royale. Ollie's got set up for us. Where are you going with him? Where? Okay. Why haven't I been streaming this week? Well, I've been away the last few days. I only got back last night, which is why I didn't do a video on the teaser until this morning. So, yeah, few days away, which probably did me well. Why would you turn the corner and then reverse into me? But yeah, no, it's been fun. The last week doing kind of daily streams has been quite fun, and something like we haven't done in a long time. It does feel good to be back regularly streaming again, and even just the feel of updates kind of soon. It's good. It's good. I do like this. The game does feel like it's kind of coming back to life a bit, just with more going on in the community, which I really do like. What? There's a floating car over there. What? Sir, did you have to turn out at the same time that I was? Is that the? Hold on. I thought this was Colorado State. Have they got? Is that LAPD livery? What? The courthouse will revive this game. Yeah, exactly. Whenever that courthouse updates. Goodness me. Yeah, if ERLC drops a teaser at 3 AM, then do feel free to ping me in Discord. Oh, no. Please not in the water. Please not in the water. We're gone. We are gone. All right. Let me go join the recording server. And then we'll join... Okay, we'll join this. Right. Yeah. Well, no, Jelly, you're going to be fast asleep. It drops at, 2, 3 AM like it did last night. Fast asleep. Right, which servers am I joining after this one? I've got LNRP UK written down. You really don't need to spam that even more. Is there news on the update today? We haven't heard anything. We got a teaser this morning, but that's as far as we know. Goodness. Rate the sprinter liveries. Okay. Sweat. Alright. Send that to me and I'll check it out after. Hands. Ah, it's this guy again, bro. What is this? You've got the hitbox of an ant. Jeez, okay. Right, let me get a gun. Let me get a gun. You know what? We're not going to go with the Cybertruck anymore. We're just going to go with something. Oh, you know what? No. We're going to get that Ford F450. That's what we need. What's it called? Oh, it's probably called the... Yeah, 450. There we go. We'll just go with the standard version. Get that in a nice green. Can't turn. Springfield gun store. Do we need 2 gun stores in the map? I mean, I think any sort of store would be nice to see in Springfield. Like, especially makes Springfield AOPs more alive, I suppose. Yeah, even just adding more buildings to Springfield. I do like Springfield. I just think it does need more. But I really do like it. Don't cry when you die by me. What? Alright, I'm going to get the LMT again. Probably not the best gun In all honesty, I feel like I'm pretty terrible with this, but we'll give this a try anyways. I'm going to win this round. Okay. You do you. You do you. I think this is a city one this time, so maybe we'll have a bit better of a chance. Why are you in the War Tycoon teasers? Because we do videos for them. Yeah. Some people were very confused when they heard me in the 100k short, but yes. We do some of their videos. The spam will stop if I'm not gonna join servers just because people are spamming. I don't want to make people think that if you spam, I will join your server, because I don't want more spamming. Right, so there's 5 teams and there's one. Oh, okay, so there's different teams. I see. What are you? Oh, is that me shaking the car? It is. Whoops. This vehicle has some crazy suspension. Look at that. I'm currently just in my recording server. That's why it's pretty peaceful in here, at least for now. Right, 90 seconds to spread out. I'm getting in. I guess I can stand on top because there's no space inside. What are the avatars we've got in this? Look in the back. The back's like the most normal people, actually. Get off. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, everyone's teaming on me. Oh, is that the... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. You know what I do need? I need secondary weapons. That's what I need. I don't really know how to do that. Should I buy SWAT? No, I'd say in its current state, it's very outdated. I'd wait until they hopefully do a revamp sometime soon. Sorry, where's this zone? Let me check. I was not listening. Give me a sec to check this out. Information. River City. Okay, River City. Where do we go? Honestly, up here could be pretty good. That could be pretty good here. There's a peace timer for 52 seconds. Yeah, you know what? If we go up here, I've got a pretty good vantage point. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. Very good vantage point and only one access up here. So I think this is probably the safest place I can be, given the fact it is me versus basically the entire rest of the server. I just got to hope no one snipes me from over there, because that is also a very big possibility. Should I get detective or electric or classic? Out of the 3, classic probably has the most value, unless you want like something like the Rimac. I bought the detective. That was my first game pass I got. I was pretty happy with that, but I do hope they add more. I don't know what they'd add for it though, because we've got detective cars. We've got unmarked, I should say. We've got kind of badges. What else would you get? Bro, who's shooting me? They're on top of the hospital, aren't they, or something? Where? Where am I being shot from? Can anyone see where I'm being shot from? Where has a vantage point? Hold on, I'm going to try and run around and see if I can see these shots coming from anywhere. Where did I get shot from? I'm just also going to make sure no one comes up this ladder. I do have every game pass, but that's mainly because I review them on... Oh! What? The fire station. Are they on the fire station? Okay. No, I thought they were coming from the crane or the hospital, but no. The shot came from... I think it was a fire station. Yeah, on top of the fire station. There's no way I can see them, though, so... They're not even low... Bruh. Okay. Okay. Alright, well... Fair play. What game pass do I suggest? Probably the one with the most value right now is probably the classic. What do I have to do to keep you alive? I mean, okay. Yeah, look. There's a whole group of them on top of the fire station over there. Heal me, Ollie. Heal me. Please. Heal me. There's a 4v1. That's crazy. All right, all right. So they're all on top of the fire department. There's absolutely no way I'm shooting them. I would rush them, but honestly, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that successfully either. So yeah, there's like... I see them all running around on top of the fire department over there. Scuttling around. Oh, you just got rushed. Nice. Group of 6. 6v1. Yeah, I'm not a pro. The fact is I rarely play in public servers. So I really need to get some more experience with like PvP and close quarters combat. But yeah, I do not have much experience. I should get a sniper, but in order to get a sniper, I need to go over there to the gun store. I'd love to see more vehicles added to SWAT. Honestly, I think SWAT needs 2 things. New gear. The gear is very outdated. And new vehicles. The Bearcat's cool and all, but there's also so many other variants of vehicles and special vehicles that special weapons and tactics teams have, kind of all over the country. So there's definitely more they could add. All right, you know what? We're gonna make a run for it. There's no. I would stay up here, but bro, how'd I fall off that? We've already seen they can snipe me from up there, so there's no point really camping. Yep, Crywink is in studio and online on Discord currently. When are you joining servers, Organ? After this. After this, we'll join a few servers. Don't know if I'll be live for too much longer, given I doubt the update will release today. Given how it looks, I think we'll be waiting for the update tomorrow, honestly. Oh, there's a fight over here. Let's see if we can third party. Hold on, you know what I do need to do? I need to turn up my there we go, my volume so I can actually hear things. Alright, we have been shot down. Alright, oh gosh, there's a lot of them. How are they shooting me? No way. No way. Go. Go, 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 go. Can we buy this house real quick and can we just get into this house? You know what? I think we'll give it a try. We'll give this a try. Hold on. We'll buy this house here. Purchase house. And we'll lock this. There we go. Okay. We're now going to post myself up here. And this is a pretty good vantage point, actually. They're all going to be coming from there, so. Oh, they're all there. They're all there. They'll just shut out the windows. Not great. Not great. We're hiding in the bathroom now. We've resorted to the bathroom. They're right there. Right there. I would stay here, but like the second they run in here, I'm dead. So we need grenades in this game. That's what we need. That's what we need. Grenades. I'm ringing on my doorbell, bro. Yeah, okay. We are most definitely stuck in here. Will there be an update? There will be a... Bro, I can't even talk properly now. Oh, I've been refreshed. Why have I been refreshed? There will be a new update this weekend, yes. New building. Quality of life update, as far as we're aware. Gosh, we're so screwed. We are so screwed. Again, I've been saying this. Didn't I just join CLRPP? Well, wasn't that the server I was in like 10 minutes ago? Oh, they're shooting outside. That's third party, actually. Yes, there we go. Third party. Anyone else? Think we got them all. I think we got them. Alright. I call hacks. Yeah, well, the amount of times I've been aided by Ollie in this game is actually incredible. Oh, and we've already been shot dead by a penguin. No, I can't even... The died messages on my screen. Has he gone inside the house? I don't know where he's gone. Oh, he's outside. He's outside. Yep, there he is. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Look at that. Can't even ragdoll properly. We've died so much. I've been in my server for 30 minutes. Have I not? Hold on. The owner of CLRP tried to leak my IP. Bro, what? How is there so much drama surrounding like every server? Yeah, CLRPP. That's on my recently copied. I don't know. I joined that. What's gone wrong with my animations, bro? Broken the game. All right. Well. All right. Let's try and find some more servers to join. Actually, before we do, I want to take a look at. I'm gonna take a look at Discord real quick. See if we've got any more interesting photoshops of sorts. Let's have a look. Discord showcases. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Some SCP thing. Yeah, look at that. That cannot even fit under the bridge. The amount of space that would be limited to is actually crazy. Some glitch there. What's this? Nobody reads apps. We just delete them all and pick random names. There you go. Bloxy Cola. Liberty County School District. That's a good school bus livery. All right. Oh my gosh. How many codes have we got in here? Goodness gracious. How are you uploading YouTube Shorts? I'm not. There's been no YouTube Shorts recorded or scheduled to release whilst I stream. So I'm not sure what you're looking at. All right, well, let's pick one of these, shall we? Bro, I'm not going to pick one of the ones that's just been spammed. Let me find one that has been sent just once. Just once. This one. Has this been spammed? All right, we'll take that one. North Carolina. Let's check this out, I suppose. And then we'll take a look at them. UKSL sprint deliveries. Actually, we'll do that first because that'll be quick. Okay. UKSL. Take a look at these sprint deliveries. The OK Garmin video. That was uploaded 2 days ago, was it not? Huh? Hold on. YouTube Shorts. The OK Garmin video. Yeah, that was uploaded whilst I was away 2 days ago. All right, let's see the sprint delivery in here. Check it out. I've seen some really stores. I've seen some sprint deliveries on TikTok and stuff, but yeah. Wrong server. Ah, jeez. So it's UKSL lowercase. Right. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Discord is linked in the description there. When you're gonna do a face roll, 1 million subscribers. No need to do one right now, so yeah, don't need to. Right, but anyways, thank you very much everyone for joining, watching the stream, much appreciated. And if you do enjoy, feel free to subscribe. We're 300 subs off the next milestone, so would be much appreciated. Oh my gosh. I'm in a 10-person queue now. Bruh. Okay, good. Why don't you present your whole screen and only the middle? It's easy this way, I think. 9 out of 29. Okay, we'll join this one in a bit. When the queue quietens down. In the meantime, what are we joining? This one. I'll join the queue after. What do you think will be in the new summer update? I don't think this can really be considered summer update anymore. There will be a new building of sorts. Apart from that, I don't know. It will be a quality of life update. So nothing spectacularly large, but still should include some pretty interesting things, I suppose. Hello. We're going to hop onto... Good. Hop onto here and take a look. So, Charlotte... What is that? Charlotte Mecklenburg Police Department? Alright. You always try and block this. You know we can just get to it from the side here, right? Oh. Alright, let's see. Charger. How's the concepts game? Oh, we haven't actually been in there. Yeah, we haven't destroyed it yet. We should, though. Up the service to 250 and see how it handles. DHS. That's nice. Simple livery. We've got a... Oh, they've got like a couple of different call sign variants, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. It works well with like small servers because you can have multiple different call signs for all of the different department members. It just gets a bit harder when you've got like 100 members in each department. That's a cool idea. I do wish ERLC had like something to support that though, but I can see how that would be really hard. The live is glitched, only shows the middle of the screen. You're in fact watching a short version of the stream. We're just butchered my hometown. Did I? Mecklenburg. Please. Mecklenburg? Mecklenburg? How do I... Okay. Please educate me on how I pronounce that properly, but it's a nice livery anyways. What if it's a gun store and tool store combo? I mean, you can only really fit so much in that building. It would be cool. I mean, I'd love to see more buildings added to Springfield, and 2-in-1 would be lovely, but we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I think Lost got stuck in the cave. Yeah, I think he did. You can just follow me, by the way, in a car. You don't have to hop in my car. Also can't drive properly. The old Ford Explorer still exists. Bank security. I think it's also the taxi. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the taxi on Valley Transit is also the old Explorer. I'm not sure why that didn't get taken out of the game, but I guess if Ford didn't spot it, then I guess they felt no reason to remove it from the game. This is why I can't roleplay in normal public roleplay servers with no mods. Yeah. Yep. You check out the Greenville update. Is that releasing today? I'll take a look. So you had to reverse in front of me, didn't you? The cars are being flown. The liveries are good anyways. I like the liveries. Particularly on the Charger. I think it looks better on the Charger since it's a smaller car, but yeah. All right. We are going to... Let's see. Where are we going to next? UKSL lowercase. Let's try this again. Chat recording general. What have I missed? Wait, what? Nah, that's okay. We got to check that out. All right. In a minute, we got to check this out here. That's pretty funny. All right, there's apparently an Easter egg over at the... Can someone report that to a mod, please? I don't want the stream to be taken down though, so I'm yeah, I'm gonna try and stay away from that. So if someone can just take a screenshot of that real quick and forward down to a mod, that would be appreciated. Anyways, oh, they've got the van set up here. Oh, lovely. Okay. All right, let's take a look. We'll go from right to left over here. This looks good. I can't lie. This looks really good here. London ambulance. That actually looks so good. Hold on, I'm gonna get a screenshot of all of these lined up here. Take a look at that. All right, so we got these are really accurate as well. Like, that's very impressive. I've never seen this one before. Search and rescue. Instant control unit. That's cool. I would like to see more interiors to the van as well. It'd be cool if you could change between people carrier, command unit, empty for cargo, and something like that. All right, what have we got over here? This is like central London, isn't it? I think so. So red ones are usually central. Then we've got territorial support group over there. Let's get a photo of that. That's very clean. There's a 35 player server for the queue. Good stuff. Then we've got the normal one. I can't lie, the normal one actually looks so Like, the design of the normal one compared to the other ones looks so boring. I've got like a DPD van. Oh, this is good. That's good. Or PDP, I should say. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, but no, this is probably my favorite over here. Equipment support, the NHS one. That's being absolutely trampled upon. That's really nice. So yeah, there you go. Probably some of the best Sprinter van liveries I've seen in this game so far. Which, have they actually released the, what's it called, the templates for them yet? I don't believe they have templates. Just going to take a screenshot of that. Very nice. Make an ERC movie. I will do. One day we'll make an ERC movie, for sure. Alright. Yeah, this is probably my favorite. I think that this delivery looks the best. I need help. It isn't letting me make a game pass for my joke obby I'm making. If you do know how to do it, then please tell me. I can help you after the stream if you can wait. Hey, hello, sir. Yeah, I can help you after the stream, or someone else can provide you some support on Discord. It's probably the easiest way, but I think it's fairly easy. Been a while since I've done it, but I think it is fairly easy. Either way, thank you much, Equal Foxy. Much appreciated. Wait, no way. Hold on. Is this who I think it is? Hold on. Is this who I think it is? It's Kobo. Hold on. It's been a while since I've seen that name. It's one of my old moderators from like 4 years ago. Is that really him? Nah, someone's gonna fact check that. I think it is. That's crazy. It's been years since I've seen you. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe it is. Yeah, no, it definitely is. He used to be in all of my videos, like 2021. I think it was 2021 or late 2020, early 2021. That's crazy. Good to see you. So long. That's crazy. Orange has joined. Oh, thank you. Hoping someone got that issue with the shirt sorted out. They should add a small used car dealership. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Manager here. Nice. Nice to see. That's cool though. That's cool. Sheriff ones are whitelisted too. Nice. No, the police vans here are really good. Really nice. But yeah, I do hope they add multiple interior versions, because that'd be sick. Right. Which server are we joining now? Let's take a look at some of these ones. We're being mass pinged here. Woofy's really able to get in his mod logs. Hold on. I think, was it this server here? They said there's something set up. So let's see. Let's see. Right, join by code. This is a server code I've written down. Let's see if we do have something in this server set up and organized. All right. 300 subs to go until 394k. Pretty cool. We're just over 6,000 away from 400k. So if you do enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe. Getting close. Yeah, those sprint van levies are really good. Well done to whoever made them. Really well done. All right. Hello. Where are we going? Civilian, I guess, for a race. Feel free to get a car. Okay. Get a car. Well, I'll do a face reveal at 1 million. I'll do a face reveal at no less than 1 million. I'll put it that way. Million is surely far enough out that, yeah, can't promise that without having to do face reveal tomorrow or something. Right, where are we setting up? I think some of the cones just despawned. When you're collaborating with miscellaneous server and event server for the biggest event in ERLC. I have no idea. Again, if you want me to join your Discord, there's a thread in Discord and you can send the code once. If you send it 10 times, you will just be muted. So, yes. Okay. I'm not turning my volume up. I do not want to. Last time I had you unmuted, you were screaming into your microphone. I could not hear what that was, but that's probably a bannable offense. I don't know what he said. Thank you. Okay. How are you liking the new update? I like interiors, honestly. I think interiors are pretty cool. I'd like to see more car customization, but for now, I'm pretty happy. We are behind, yeah. There's 3 of us side by side. Fords are still in game, that's true. There are still remnants of Fords in ERLC, but they're slowly but surely being pushed out of the game. Just apply for staff in ERLC server. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, sir. We've got people sitting onto the car, standing in front of the car. People everywhere. Good. Good, good, good. There used to be a pet store. Are you sure you're thinking about the right game? There were pets in ERLC briefly for April Fools, but there was never a pet store. Unless I am mistaken. We're lined up to the best. Well, I'm lined up to the best of my ability at least. Not sure about everyone else. Thank you. Been watching since 2021. Miss my rock. Yeah. Those dogs were pretty funny as well. Those bears and everything. It was dogs, bears, cats, turtles, everything. UFOs, rocks. Goodness me. Quite literally need a team of staff to follow me around at all times to be able to do anything controlled in a public ERLC server. I mean, the car's only got 2 seats, so I don't think you'll be able to fit in. My favorite Halloween was probably last year. I'd say if you combined last year's Halloween update with Halloween of 2022, that'd be insane. Haunted house, murder mystery, trick-or-treating. Yeah, pretty much had it all. Right, race begins in 2 minutes. We have now 4 people standing on top of our car. ERLC really needs to do something about people standing on top of cars. Because I don't really know what they could do. Oh, someone's screaming. I don't know how that would work anyways, because would it respawn people and no, yeah, I don't think that would really make sense, but I'm muted for 2 hours for doing nope, nothing. The staff are muting anyone who's just spamming code, so if you send a code once, that's fine. If you start spamming Discord codes for me to join, then the mods will probably ban you, yeah. Not ban you. You. Halloween events are so good. Honestly, you know what? My favorite time of if ERLC had bigger updates in the winter, because obviously, like, oh my gosh, if ERLC had big updates in the winter, like obviously with the summer update we have, well, the summer update usually is the biggest update of the year, right? If we had big updates in the winter as well, like actual like feature updates, not just changing the map to snow and stuff, then honestly that would be the best time of year. Because we've got basically October to December, we have Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. We usually have a murder mystery event. We have the Ice Over River. We have Christmas. Honestly, it's just such a good vibe. I did know Joe. I think I did a short on that actually a while, like years ago. But you can't buy them anymore, right? Because I think they were only in game for like a few weeks. But yeah, Christmas in ERLC, or actually just autumn. September, October, November, December, and start of January is probably the best time in ERLC, just for vibes. Halloween, Christmas, New Year's, it's just so good. I love it. Yeah, I got sick last Christmas, so that sucked. I did really burn myself out those like few weeks. Got myself sick. Didn't do any videos for a few weeks. It was not great, but I'm very much looking forward to Christmas. The 1 billion event was last September. Was it? That does not seem that long ago. Really doesn't. This is a live stream indeed, yeah. 2023 Christmas was goated. I agree. I don't know. There's so many things like 2020 was the first time we got winter in ERLC. That was cool. But then each year more and more happened, both in the game and outside the game. Like obviously the channel grew. We did more outside the channel. As you said, we released Boundless. The year before that we had the Hangout. That was so good. Listening to Mariah Carey on repeat. Oh, that was vibes. So yeah. What is going on in game, honestly? The two people on top of my car are kissing. There's about 20 cars being jumped over each other. What is this? Now, I definitely think we can like have a great Christmas, or even just like a great few months this year. Like it does seem like ERLC are back to regular or more regular updates. Everything just seems to be lining back up into place. For sure. It wouldn't be that much work to make this a great Christmas. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. Lots to come. All right. We haven't even made it a lap of the course. It's been like 5 minutes here, and we've been driven off the road more times than we've done corners. Goodness me. I almost can't join servers with fewer than like 35 people because otherwise there's just too few mods in the server to join. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we've got high centered now. Oh my gosh, where are they going? Goodness me. Alright, that didn't exactly work. My grandma drives better. Yeah, no, you don't all have to come and crash off here. No, just stay on the highway. Alright, let's hop in like the Bugatti or something. You can surely get us to the Red Bridge quickly. There we go. A rear middle seat. Yeah, well, imagine how like tight that would be. Like, because Roblox characters are quite large, especially the blocky avatars, imagine how awkward that would be. Everyone's arms would be clipping into each other. Yeah, and everyone is just sitting like side by side. That would be very tight. But I mean, could be cool. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we'll join the concepts game in a bit. I mean, why not? May as well spawn in some F1 cars and rocket shooting helicopters. The game's also crashed, I think. Yep, look at that. Teleporting around. Not a good sign. 18k on ERC. That's pretty cool. It's good to see. Doing numbers on a Friday. Gun attachments and vehicle customization is something I think we all want to see, but it has been talked about by the developers. When we will actually receive it, I do not know. Let me try and get my own car and see if we can race. The server is lagging like crazy now, but I think you can pretty obviously see why. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I really don't think the game will be updating today. Does seem like the update will be releasing tomorrow, so I do plan on streaming tomorrow anyway, so look out for that. We will be streaming. Probably do similar to last weekend. Let's just try and drive a lap of this course without being crashed into. Yeah, similar to last weekend. We'll probably stream from about mid-afternoon onwards and wait till the update comes out. Shouldn't be too long, especially given it's a quality of life update, not a big update. Yeah, I really don't think it should be too long, but may or may not release tonight. I don't know. I haven't heard anything that convinces me that it will release tonight. Right. After this update, you've still been reaching upwards of 20k. Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see. And I've said this so many times. Simply adding vehicle customization would skyrocket the average player count by a couple thousand. Because that's something like, look at Greenville in South Florida. South Florida hasn't been updated in years. And they're literally just surviving off of people being able to customize cars. If we were able to customize our cars in ERLC, think about how many players that would bring to the game. And also, like, car meets would be so fun. It would just make role plays more interesting if you could actually customize your cars further. So much we could do. Semi trucks are as much as I think it could be funny to do like convoys with semi trucks, I think the map is not big enough for semi trucks. Does the steering wheel not move, or is this broken? Is this? Does this? Oh, the steering wheel doesn't move. Is that a bug? Oh gosh. Yeah, I think that's a bug, right? Steering wheel doesn't move, unless it's the server's just lagging so much that no one's hands are moving. Right, should we check out? We'll check out the deliveries. Hold on, I'm wanted. I'm wanted. I would join, but I am wanted. I need some time more. Unwanted me. Or I wait 42 seconds, I guess. Yeah, no, I'll check the Easter egg in a minute. Just check these deliveries out. Check the Easter egg. Welcome to the concepts game. Right, there we go. There we go. Vehicles and gun customization. Yeah, exactly. If they added customization to both of those, it would bring so many more players. And it would just be more fun. There would be more things to do. Right. Hello. You okay? Thank you. Hello. Right. Explorer? Explorer. 2019 Explorer. Oh gosh, there's very limited vehicles. Some car steering wheels don't work properly. Oh, right. Okay. Duly noted. Undercover cops are ruined because we can see them. Their lights and their name tags. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, actually. I think they should disable name tags when you're in a car, if that is possible. UK policing. Okay. Doesn't look great when the two liveries are glitched into each other. Yeah, either tonight or tomorrow. None of the devs are online today, though, so I think they may release tomorrow. Which I'm fine with. We got to do another stream, and there's going to be more people online tomorrow anyway, so... Yeah, more things to do. Alright. And it's cool to add your civilian name tags. Yeah. I mean, undercovers aren't necessarily ruined. I feel like you just need to be a bit more smart. Or you need to, like, try some different methods. And obviously they did say that they would be adding things like, what's it called? There are more liveries on my listed. I'll check it out. They did say they'd be adding things like window tint as well in the future, which would be really cool. I'd be very excited to see how that would work and like being able to customize the tint on your windows. That would definitely make undercovers a bit better, I suppose. They should have cameras on buildings or houses. Make a sound when someone nearby is wanted. I don't know how that would work. This doesn't have any deliveries. Which vehicles the deliveries are on? 2000? 2002? Which? Oh, hold on. The Stuttgart Runner. Surely they're... No. BKM. Yeah, surely they're on BKM. What do you think ERLC will be like in 5 years? Well, the thing is, I could never really have predicted what ERLC would be like in 2020. Or now in 2020. So... that's NT... RMP... CTSFO... Is that... I feel like there are parts of this delivery missing. Like, no way there's just supposed to be a hood. Surely there's supposed to be other stuff. Armed police is better. We've got our ALPR checking if vehicles are wanted. Yeah, exactly. They need to take notes from Berkeley County. What specifically? There we go, that's better. Oh, we're already out of fuel. Excuse me. No FD update. We will be getting an FD update, including, I believe, did he say a new truck or a truck overhaul? I can't remember. But Lost Infinity did confirm that there would be updates coming to FD later in August. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna hop into the to the production server real quick. Take a look at this Easter egg that I apparently missed. Right. Hop in here real quick. Let's take a look. So we're just gonna head down to the construction site real quick, and we're having a look on one of the boxes. Also, Sean YG, or Shawnee G, sorry. I'm saying his name wrong all the time. Has just got online. So keep an eye out for that anyways. Shawnee G is online. Okay. Right. So we're just gonna head over here real quick and check out something. Real quick. Okay, here we go. Let's go. There should be a foam truck that sprays foam. Like an airport FD truck? Is that kind of what you mean? Let me make this daytime actually so it's a bit easier to see. Time 10. I'm going to pull into Springfield real quick. And apparently if we have a look under one of the boxes, there's a shipping label. Which is kind of what I want to check out. Alright. Ejected from the car. We do need more... Well, I think overall SWAT needs an update for sure. Right. So over here... Is it on this? Hold on. Let me... I feel like I need a light or something. Refresh me. Alright. Let's go into free cam. Is it under here? Where is this shipping label? Alright. We're looking for a label. A white label on something. I'm not entirely... Hold on. Where is it? Let me just see. I found... Hold on. I'm looking at this. I found this under one of the crates at the construction site. Oh, this one then. This one? We're looking for a white label. Under. Like underneath? Hold on. Underneath. Alright, let's make the camera as wide as possible. Underneath here. I don't think it's that one. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. Is it on any of these? Don't think so. Hold on, where am I supposed to be looking? Hold on, edge of the building is there. Is it this one? No. Where am I going? We're just looking for an Easter egg at the moment. It's under one of these. We're just trying to figure out which one it's under. One of these. We're looking for a white shipping label. ERLC. Oh, a camera on the phone would be so cool. Hold on. Let me just show you this real quick and then you can help me find it. It's under that one. It's under this one? Oh no, it's just in this one. Okay, so it's apparently under this one. Looking for a white shipping label. Let me see. So it's underneath... it's attached to one of these wood pallets, I think. Let's have a look. The direction of the wood forwards. Direction of the wood. We're looking at the wood grain now. That's how specific we're getting. I'm confused. What? It's not under that one. It's not under that one. Someone actually needs to show me, like, physically where this is. Do like a video tutorial on how to find this. Surely it's not this hard, yeah. Well, it was under this one. Hold on. Let me just show you the image I'm looking at, and then you can kind of see what I'm dealing with here. So this is the image, right? Under one of the crates, and it's Sean YG Trucking Co. But like, where is this? Someone needs to help me, like, locate this exact one here. Maybe Licks pallets, bruh. What? Please tell me I haven't been duped. It looks real though. That's what convinced me. Like, it looks very real. Or have I been played? Look at the other one. Bro, am I just gonna be looking? Imagine this is all fake and I'm just like looking at random pieces of wood, inspecting them down to the green to find a sticker that was never actually in the game. Well. Okay. Well, there is no sticker. There is no sticker, people. We have been looking for a sticker on a piece of wood in game for the last 5 minutes, and there is nothing. I'm convinced this is all fake. Right, yeah, there's nothing on these, nothing under these, nothing under any of this wood. No. Nothing under these. These, yeah, okay. Goodness gracious. Alright. I checked on the same. No, that's what I thought. Like, it looks... Nah, if you find it, send me a picture on Discord. Send me a picture on Discord with, like, the location of where I'm supposed to be. Like, it surely cannot be this hard to find it. It's not under there. It's not under this one. Aye. If anyone finds it, then send me a picture, because I'm not finding this. I'm not finding a sticker on a piece of wood. Okay. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, we'll join the concepts game now. So why not? You have to angle your camera specifically. I do not have the patience to be able to, like, angle my camera to a specific degree on a specific coordinate. There we go. What will the building be? Well, it's up to you to guess, really. Could be 2 buildings here. There is technically 2 doorways. So, and some people suggesting this was a garage door. Although that's kind of an odd placement, because this is like, you'd have to change the sidewalk up for that. But either way, there you have it. New building. Right. We will go ahead and join. Just a quick update on the devs. Infectlight's playing something irrelevant. John Huntsman's in the studio. May or may not be ERLC related. And Crymink is in the studio. He's playing a game, actually. Which I think may be S1 development testing. Possibly. Alright, we hop into the concepts game. Yeah, they need to give us a countdown so I can put a countdown in here. I can hear a fighter jet. Oh, it's a plane. Goodness gracious. Press A to unanchor the plane, by the way. I think you've anchored the plane by accident. Yep, there we go. The plane's off. A pharmacy would be nice. I agree. Pharmacy or a small clinic would be quite lovely. I can't lie. I don't know why there's an A320. I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's a fighter jet. There's a fighter jet. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Wait, does it like self-destruct? There's just a hole. Oh. Goodness gracious. Imagine there's an airport. As much as I would love to see an airport added to ERLC, can you imagine the pure chaos of an airport? Or planes in general. Can we get out of here? Oh, yeah, we're out. Thank you, Damien, for joining. Much appreciated. Aye. Your daily supply of food. Amazing. Happy girlfriend day, OMB. Thank you so much, Furious. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you again, Furious. I do need some more mods in chat, don't I? Anyways. Anyways. How do I get a car? I just find them around the map. If they haven't blown up, then yeah, find them around the map. What's he doing? Oh yes, this is what I like. This is what I like. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. My favorite food? Oh, I don't know. Changes quite regularly. Let's go mute this. Actually, these cars are insanely loud. We're getting the Ferrari. Gosh. Look at media. All right, give me a second. I'll take a look at media. So yeah, here's the update today or tomorrow. I think is most likely with a new building in Springfield, and apart from that, some more bug fixes and changes. I'd assume. If it is a quality of life update, then yeah, can just kind of be some random stuff really. Do you support in the Premier League? No one. The referee. I'm very impartial, I will say. Yes. Is this 2018? This is. Sebastian Vettel's 2018 Ferrari. Jumps beautifully. The back seats of the SWAT truck are at a different angle than the front ones. Like how the real Bearcat has benches in the back. I'd love to see an interior for the Bearcat. That would be so dope for cinematics, but who knows? You found the shipping label. Did you really? Nah, that's just a screenshot from my stream, isn't it? Nah, I cannot believe that. That looks too low quality to be a picture in game. Look at this. I was convinced before, but nah, that looks like there was a screenshot from my stream, and then I checked under there. There was nothing. There was nothing under there. I spent about 5 minutes checking under all of those crates, and I can confirm there is nothing. If I didn't spot anything, I'd be very surprised, as a matter of fact. Very surprised. Thank you very much, Lamine. Much appreciated. Wait, what? Just got flung. Thank you. Nando Alonso's 2018 McLaren. Nice. Not a big fan of that, is he? How would a courthouse work in your city? Well, that's the thing. I don't think it would be very functional, especially in a public server. You couldn't really have these two cars stuck together. They kind of are. Imagine like a functioning like genocidal system in a public server. I don't think that would work very well. Oh goodness. All I did was hop out. All right then. A judge game pass? But like, how would that work? Would you decide their prison sentence? Because that could be like, you could send people to prison for ages. I feel like that could be quite overpowered, but kind of funny at the same time, maybe. Yeah, like how the Wild West, they've got a pretty funny system where you can pardon people. As the mayor, you can like send people to prison and stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't know. A bail bonds building? That'd be kind of cool as well. Yeah, the Wild West. Nah, it's such a good game. It's so sad to see it be discontinued. Anyways, is the label real? No, I do not think so. I thought it was at first, but the more I looked, the more I was less convinced. What is that pillow you've got? Goodness me. A bounty system would be cool. Well, we do already have one, but it's just never used. It's like one of those things that's like, it was added in game. It's a really cool feature, but no one uses it nowadays because like, why would you? I think it needs to be changed a bit for it to like make more sense to be used. Well, the Wild West isn't receiving updates anymore, yeah. Sadly. Unfortunately. Hitman would be so annoying, but why a Game Pass when you can do it for free? Yeah, exactly. Bro, what? Okay. DOT for Springfield? DOT are usually statewide, so I don't think you'd really need another DOT. I'd rather have another like small police station or like state police station rather than DOT, because DOT need to update their station, but I don't think they need another one. Basically. All right. Let's see who's online right now, developer-wise. Who's online? Crywing's online. Sean's gone offline. I'm gonna do a poll in chat. When do we think this update is releasing? Start a poll. When is this update releasing? We'll go today or tomorrow. The Wild West After Progression feels like a Steam game. It's honestly such a good game. Yeah, I know. I know. Look, you saw like they got like 12k players when they did the update. So honestly, they could. I don't know. I just hope someone takes over development or something with that game, or they give it to someone else to keep developing because there's so much they could do with the game. But it's so sad. All right, let me know, when do you think the update's coming? We'll do a survey in game as well. Survey all today, tomorrow. When is update coming? Let's see when people think this update's coming. Tomorrow, 56% of people say tomorrow in stream chat. 56 as well. There you go. Everyone's on the same level pretty much. Small runway is still excessive. Exactly. Like if you have a look at Berkeley County, they've got a dirt runway, but even that is like tiny. You're barely able to land a plane on that runway. So yeah, a runway would be cool, but it would need to be massive. And for it to be massive, it should be a lot of empty space, basically. All right. Here we go. I think Crywink will check for bugs. Release the update this evening. Think so? We'll see. We'll see. You know what I do want to do, actually? I'm going to pop in the community here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Give me a sec. Right. Discord. What we're going to do is we're going to create a new channel. ERLC suggestions. Because if you haven't seen, they've closed the ERLC suggestions channel because so many people have just been spamming for them to revert to the latest update. So what we're going to do is we're going to create this. Make this private for a second. Skip this. ERLC suggestions. We're going to just add a massive slow mode real quick so people can't spam. All right. Basically, I just want the most interesting ERLC suggestions to look through, okay? So go to my Discord server, discord.gg/OMB. Make it everyone can view the channel. No one needs to be able to do any of this. Hold on. We do need to add mods here. There we go. Okay. They can delete message. Right. Where is this? Where's delete messages? Manage messages. There we go. All right. Everyone can send messages and attach files. There we go. We'll do that. All right. There we go. Use this channel. I want to see the most interesting ERLC suggestions. Okay. First is not a suggestion, bruh. I want to see interesting things. Interesting ERLC suggestions only. Oh, treat this like the ERLC suggestions channel because obviously they closed it. So put interesting things here. That's what I want to read. All right, hold on. ERLC suggestions. Blah, blah, blah. All right. ERLC closed theirs for now. So I want to see the most interesting ideas you have to rate. All right. There we go. That's what I want to see. I should remove people's reaction permissions because that's going to get chaotic, isn't it? There we go. All right. Goodness me. All right. I want to see the most interesting ERLC suggestions. Like, what is this? That's just a Tahoe with a livery. Springfield Sheriff. An OMB statue. Flyable helicopters. Hybrid cars. Is this the best you have? Unlimited props. That's a good idea. Springfield Police. You just react to like a star to these. I want to see interesting suggestions. Like actually interesting suggestions here. Why ping it? Why, bruh? Like, what? That's not a suggestion, bruh. Motorcycles. A bubble for a minute after you join. We kind of already have it. I found it, sort of. Wait, what? Please do send. Working TVs. Trains that go onto the map. A Skoda. This. Alright, I'm going to leave that open. I want interesting things. Like this. There we go. That's something interesting. An actual like light board in the back of your car. Look at that. There we go. That's the interesting stuff I want to see. Yes, that gets a vote for me. Ambulance interior, yes. Like that one we looked at earlier. Wherever it was. Okay, there's some worrying things in this channel. Where did that ambulance interior go? No one see. Springfield gun store. What is this? Yeah, this. Look at this. This is what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Yes, this. That gets a star. More EMS calls. Alright. I'm gonna leave that open for EMS. Put some good stuff in. I want to review some good ERC suggestions in a minute. Found the location, but the sticker is fake. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's crazy. All right. When's the update coming? Today, hopefully. We'll see. Anyways, have I seen the UK Online Safety Act? I have. Luckily enough, I haven't really had any issues with it because Spotify has been affected as well for some reason. Apparently, you have to verify your age on Spotify. I don't see why you would need to do that. Like, music has to be like the least worrying thing on the internet. There's so many other things that people should be concerned about. All right. And Wikipedia. No way you have to verify your age to look at Wikipedia. It's basically like verifying to look at a dictionary. Did you all ditch a bunch of cars in that crater? You did, didn't you? Oh, gosh. Okay. Can we drive any of these out? I can't know. Gosh. They might even ban VPNs. Bro. I don't really understand the act. Well, I see what they were going for, but I think it was very badly implemented. It's 15 minutes to send a message. Yeah, so it stops people spamming, basically. I can lower it, but again, it's to stop people spamming. Hold on. Turn it off. Save, and then we'll turn it on to 5 minutes there. So I don't need people spamming the same things over and over. Oh, gosh. I don't really know. I don't know what's going on with the Safety Act, honestly. It's all a bit confusing. Good stuff. We got to take out the Dodge Charger on FD. Not realistic. Is that so? Not realistic. Crywink messaged you. Did he? He messaged you when the update will be releasing. Very lucky. Very lucky. 400k subs. I mean, how far are we off? We are 2 no, how hold on 280 subs off. Yeah, just about. Verify your age to log on to your computer. That's crazy. Yeah, it's all a bit strange. It's all a bit strange. Yeah, we're close. We're close. If you do want to subscribe, what are we? 280 subs off. Or the actual numbers are 273 or something. So we definitely can't get to 400k this stream, but we could pretty likely get to 394k. So if you do want to subscribe, feel free to go ahead. We could get that soon. We'll see. We'll see. Or not. Or not. We're going back down. ChatGPT. Wait, did ChatGPT make that picture? Did Chat? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. We move. No. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. What have I done up here? I should be King of England. What? I don't think the update will be releasing today. I mean, Mr. Fergie's online now. I mean, that's something. Mr. Fergie is online. I don't know. I feel like the update could release tomorrow. I don't think they're going to rush out the update tonight. Yeah. Mr. Fergie... Oh, has he gone offline? He's gone offline, okay. Mr. Fergie was online. He's now offline again. We're trapped at a cage, basically. Human zoo we've got going on over here. All right, let's see if there's any good good suggestions we can look at now. Let's have a look. Back to Discord. Rip off ERLC suggestions. Let's have a look. Okay, custom house design. I like that. Gets a star from me. Houses, make houses more useful and interesting. Yep, I like the sound of that. What on earth is this? Sure. I mean, why not? Why not? All right, van ambulance. Oh yeah, like the one we saw photoshopped. Light bars for ambulance and the battalion truck at the back. I like the sound. Subway stations around the map. New city, the big map. Big mountain. Tiller truck. Old one I made a while ago. Should be able to acquire one of the bank. A debit card. Interesting. I don't know how the system would work for that. What else? Fire engine interiors, an SCBA and fire engine. Fire heli that picks up water. I like that. More EMS calls. Yes, please. Alright. Better hospital. Yes. A racetrack. Gun store in Springfield. I don't know where I'm being ghost pinged from. Goodness me, some random stuff here today. Okay. The finest ERC suggestions. So yeah, Mr. Fergie was online briefly. He has since gone offline. It is currently Crywink. Crywink's the only quote-unquote admin online at the moment. Right, we will see. We'll see. I don't know. I have a feeling the update could be releasing tomorrow. It's... Well, what time is it? Hold on. What time is it for the developers? If it's a quality of life, they're surely not going to like try and push out an update tonight. Like, they've got all day tomorrow. Right? Hold on. Time in EST. Oh, it's only... It's only 2 p.m. EST. Interesting. It's only 2 p.m. EST. Goodness gracious, what's just happened? We've been killed. Let me see. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of just trying to figure out. Will they release today or tomorrow? That's what I'm trying to calculate in my head. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna spawn in this real quick here. Helicopter. That's what I want. Nuh-uh. And gel me. Insert helicopter. Boom. Yeah, this is what we need in ERC. Alright, let's go. ERC was updated now, go? Yeah, it was, but nothing of interest added. Bruh. Ollie, what did you do to my helicopter? Let's try this again. Insert. There we go. We're up. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so this is a quality of life update. This is not a big update. They have confirmed... Let's look at this. Oh, this is great. We need to do this with like 300 players in the server or something. Look at this. Absolutely annihilate anyone with this. Amazing. But yeah. This is a quality of life update, so don't expect anything too massive from this. We will be getting a bigger update later in the month, as confirmed by Lost Infinity. Hold on, take a look at this. This ERC map suggestion is from like 2021. Expand the map. That's shrinking the map. This is a smaller map than the one we currently have. Where's Springfield? Where's the highway? It was a good map, to be fair, but it was just very small. And it didn't really help that a lot of the buildings didn't have interiors. And like, look at this. The city was basically comprised of these 2 blocks here. These 4 blocks here. Like, the rest Like, we didn't have buildings over here. We had one circular building there. This was this one, and all these were low-rise buildings. So, yeah, there wasn't anything massive over there either. Fighter jets, yeah, that's what we need. Fighter jets. A military team with accessories and a base. SWAT missions. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're getting. Building collapse. Yes, that's what we want. Structures on fire gradually weaken. If players take too long or enter unsafe areas, floors can collapse or walls cave in. Adds danger, realism, and incentive. I feel like that was taken from ChatGPT. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that just sounds like ChatGPT. Add your own sirens. Okay, well, we all know where you're going when GTA releases. We all need Fords back. I'd check out PLC's Twitter for a reason why Fords are not coming back. A corrupt cop system. That's an interesting one. When's the update? Thank you very much, Payne. Today or tomorrow, I think, is my best guess. It will be this weekend, but again, it is a quality of life, so I don't think they're going to be rushing it out, given we also got an update last weekend. So, yeah, a lot of explosions going on in the background. All right, well, we'll check in with this in a short while. We'll see what's going on. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Goodness gracious, we're about to fall off the map. Oh, luckily we're outrunning. Yeah, this is kind of where this game kind of descends into chaos. We start spawning in helicopters that can shoot and destroy the map, basically. Oh, gosh, I'm missing an arm. We need more. Okay. What else? Another major server call out. There we go. That's a more interesting thing. Oh, let's see what's on Discord again. What's this? Isn't that them just driving up onto a trailer? Like, I think you can just do that in the game. And isn't that the clipboard from... Is it the hospital, I think, that has that clipboard? Maybe. Hospital has a good clipboard. Another major server call, which is the landmark bridge collapse. This is a better one. Again, this feels like it was written by ChatGPT. So much waffle. Why is there so much unnecessary? Expanding on this concept could create a highly immersive experience. What? I like the idea, but that just sounds like a lot of waffle. My, oh my. Locust, welcome. Is there bikes? Not yet. Not yet. We've been asking for bikes for a while, but no. More buildings are coming, so we'll see. We'll see. 2 updates due this month. So we'll see what that does bring us. What else? We got remodel interior of the SWAT truck, ambulance, limousine, small Springfield hospital / media center. That would be nice. What is this? Okay. Drug dealing simulator. New map. Oh, I remember this. It was like 2022 when I saw these thumbnails on YouTube. That has Ruffles written all over it. Yeah, imagine this map. I mean, they weren't too far off. We did have a highway. They kind of expanded on the wrong side. The map instead expanded to the right, but I see where they were going. Springfield car dealership. That does not look like a Springfield car dealership. Can't lie. This courthouse. One day they'll give us a courthouse. Allow people to drop weapons and give weapons to each other. I like that idea. I'd like for us to be able to drop tools. Like, imagine... Have you seen those clips on YouTube of firefighters running around with guns? That's what I want to be able to recreate inside of ERLC. But we'll see. We will see. You just pushed me. Yeah, I just saw myself fall beneath the map. Right. We need a 17+ version of EOC. Do we really? I mean, I'm trying to think of what would they actually had. Cutting up. Yeah. Give the spreaders an actual use now. Rainwater tanks for firefighting in remote areas. I like this. I've seen this suggestion like 2 years ago, but I like it. Police tow trucks. What on earth is this AI? Police tow trucks would be good, but it would kind of make DOT redundant in public service. Land Rover. Or isn't this a Range Rover? That's not a Land Rover. Still, very good. I like. Ah, jeez. Okay. Articulated buses. AI cars should be added around the map. Hybrid cars. AI traffic. You're seeing loading screen, 2 to 4 seconds cinematic. Interactive car dashboards. There's a lot they could add. There's a lot. Some good stuff. I can't write. Probably the slow. Probably the slow mo. Semis. 2 options for European. Bro, get that picture off my screen. What is that? Paramedics can now administer medication. Yes, please. Set up proper IV drips at the hospital. Goodness gracious. Did you just Photoshop a pig's head? Well, no, I guess you got AI to put a pig's head over my head and write Sean YG. Goodness me. What on earth am I even looking at? Bro. Nah, bro. Why do you even think of this? Ay. Okay. Mods working overtime here. Yeah, I think it's time we move off that channel. Are we just in an infinite cycle of being killed? I think so. Is there no, like, is there nothing beneath the spawn? Oh, there isn't. There's just like a gap. There's a gap in the map beneath the spawn. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Do I watch any sports? I do, but a lot of people ask what my favorite football team is, and I do not watch football. All right. At least not the European version. Okay. Bro, there's literally no saving us here. I think we just nuke the server or something. Yeah, I think we nuke the server. All right. Let me get a nuke command ready to copy and paste. Nuke. And then we'll do shutdown after that. There we go. Turned off the volume, so you're welcome. Alright, server's nuked. We will now proceed to shut down the server. Shut down. Alright, there we go. Server's shut down. Alright, we have broken this. What else have we got in suggestions? Some interesting ones. Ford vehicles based on GTA 5 models. Alright. Guess we'll just stop back into UC. Alright. Fire team has a bug? Does it? I'm not surprised. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Any more good suggestions? Return of Ford vehicles based on GTA 5 models. These look pretty good. These do look pretty good. That would be like something like the 2012 Explorer or something, I'd guess. What's this? Train. VC radios, yes. I think they will be coming though. I think VC radios will come. Just send in media or something. I'm gonna have a look at that. Map expansion confirmed. That was last year, was it not? It was. Firefighting helicopter. Yes. Town hall with Y. Bro, at least spell his name right. Maps, okay. A court, yeah. Guys, no way, the first teaser of the court. I shouldn't play along actually, because people are gonna think I'm telling the truth. I'd like a court. For roleplay purposes, I'd like a court, but at the same time, it would serve no purpose in a public server, so I guess the devs have to kind of add that up. What they tease, I think they tease what the construction site is on the game thumbnail. Did they? All right. Very nice setup you've got there. More tractors needed. Yeah, farm update. Best view. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Skyscrapers should be able to collapse. Yes. Firefighting plane. Yes. I saw there was a great Photoshop for this a while back where you could call in a firefighting plane to do an airdrop on your area. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. All right. Right. We're back in ERC. Wildfires. Yeah, proper wildfires. All right. Right. Hello. Stop gathering. Yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to tell people to not just gather around me. We should get a resort. Resort would be kind of... I don't know where you'd put it, though. Because I'd be kind of like just putting a resort in the middle of just a normal city. Kind of be a bit strange. Right. Hello. Hold on, let's hop in this car. There we go, 4 of us can hop in this car. Let's see. Shooting out of cars. I think they will add this eventually. Especially because think about how many clippable moments that would be. That'd be so funny. Well, I don't know actually. Will there like... that's a good question. They'd have to change how the gun system works for that to like work. Because you can't... Currently, you can't sit and hold a gun. So they need to change that. And then I guess add an animation. So I don't know if that would... I don't know how that would work, but I like the idea. I don't know how it would work, though. Private only menu panel on private servers where you can install multiple cars and weapons. A social pyramid? What? Okay. AI police cars, custom headlight colors, a light rail, coffee shop, or a gun store. Blood, why? No, bruh. What? Do Squid Games in ERC? Probably would do tomorrow, I suppose. Jailbreak has been around before Ombu was born. I think you just can add it. Yeah, I agree. Engines would be an easy one because you can just like upgrade the stats of the car. Rims as spells would be easy because you could make a bunch of rims really quickly. And then spoilers and stuff could be a good one as well. What else have we got? You should fall down / ragdoll when standing on a car. Yeah, I agree. For both my sanity and realism. Bring back my baby boy Ford Explorer back. Please, PLC, make it as ugly as you want. I just want it back. Give the farmer real use. Yes. Give us a farming update. Right. Right. Add a staff team for private servers. I don't think so. I don't think they need a staff team. I feel like they could just lock one. What is this assault? What is this group of pictures I'm looking at? Bro, okay. Crywink is in studio. That is confirmed. He is in studio. No one else is online though, out of the lead through few developers. We're getting in a medical truck or something. There we go. Right. Oh. Let's see if we can see this pop over 393,750 subscribers. Look at this. How many? I cannot count. 250. We're 250 away. Not that far. Not that far. If you do want to subscribe, now's the time. Let's get this up to... I'd say we could do 400k by the end of August. Okay, or we go down. Oh, we go down. Okay. Don't compare jailbreak to UC. There's a huge difference. One has guns and much realistic. I mean, yeah. I mean, like from just a fun point of view, like I can see why. I like jailbreaks. Customization. Like I think you do have to. What's it called? Don't you have to? I'm trying to think of the word. I don't know. Just announced 2 more simple MG cars into release. Nice. I like jailbreak for what it is, But at the same time, yeah, jailbreak definitely is an ERC. So I see the differences, but ERC could definitely take inspiration from some of these features, that's for sure. ERC did sell real life merch for a while. I have some, I think. I've actually, yeah, I've got some from years ago. But they did stop it. All right. So yeah, Chromix in studio. I think the update's releasing tomorrow, even though it's still fairly early afternoon in Eastern Standard Time, which is the time zone the developers are in. I feel like it's going to release tomorrow, honestly. Recommend a collab that would be possible for ERC. I mean, it could be like anything from movies to brands. Smaller brands, though. Like, I don't think car brands are going to collab with ERC, but they have like movies or I don't know. I've seen like McLaren did a partnership with Jailbreak. That was pretty cool. So I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you very much, Hanno, as well. UKSL, much appreciated. Right. Handrail. It's incredibly random. All right, let's see if we've got any more interesting suggestions over here, shall we? Let's see. ERC suggestions. A real rope system. Yes. Yes, please. Map expansion. Is this done by AI or humans? That's AI. Yeah, you can tell it's all curvy. I mean, some of this doesn't really make any sense. Like a river going on the entire bottom of the map. Or a weird circular highway. I don't really understand this, but I'd like to see highway or the highway park expanded a bit. ERC map idea. Just literally make the entirety of Europe and Asia. Okay. And America, I guess. Yep. There we go. Add a fishing job where you can upgrade your rod, catch better fish, and even get a shark. Well, they have this. You can catch better fish. You just need to upgrade your rod, I guess. Grenade launcher. This. Oh, where you cannot have avatars like this. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much, Hanno. Much appreciated. And fishing. Fishing and baseball. Much appreciated. Thank you. Don't scroll down. There are bad images. Ollie, can you do some moderation for me? This is what I mean by teasing it. Isn't that Rick and John's, though? That's not the new building. That's Rick and John's, right? Because those are houses behind. If that was a new building, that would be the highway, I think. Yeah, okay, bro. All right. Okay. All right. Let me move on. All right. Why did they remove the 1 million likes and 1 billion cars? They didn't. It was a limited time vehicle. So it was a limited time vehicle. Yep. All right. Anyways. People are stupid. They should add a ragdoll button on mobile. They should. There's a lot of buttons that mobile is missing for sure. But yeah. They should. Because I don't think mobile has like drifting or parking brake either. Those are things that they're missing. Yeah. Yep. Anyways. So yeah, Cryming's in studio. He's the only dev currently online in studio working on ERC. So, I mean, yeah, we are kind of just waiting to see. Yeah, so mobile doesn't have ragdoll. They don't have parking brake either, I don't think. They can't drift, I think. Yeah, there's quite a few features that they don't have, honestly. Right. Anyways. They're in S1. That's good news at least. At least they are working on something. Good. What on earth? What do you think they're working on right now? Well, I mean, if this is a quality of life update, I would believe that there is going to be a new building and some new either bug fixes or some new small features. Like usually these updates, they have a main feature. Like in past times, that's been like new cars or something like that. This time it'll be a new building. There'll be a couple of new small features. That's probably what Cryom's working on now and doing the bug fixes for that. And then usually there's also bug fixes as well because it's a quality of life update. So this is their chance for them to like kind of release and work on a few bugs, basically. So yeah, that is what they can do there. Yeah, I do think at this point it will be releasing tomorrow. I don't think it'll release today. It could. There's still a chance it could release today, but I mean, I do feel like it could release tomorrow at this point. PLC does not have headquarters. No, all their devs do work remotely. So yeah. Lost Infinity's in S2, is he? He's not online on Discord. Let's bring up S2 real quick here. So the testing game was last updated 16 hours ago. So obviously I haven't done any testing today. No one's in testing at the moment. Vehicle interiors? Well, like this one, I think it's pretty cool. Like, look at this. I wish we could actually like move the camera because you can see how the camera resets automatically after a few seconds. But it's cool. I like vehicle interiors. I think it's cool. Like being able to just like sit in first person and ride along. I think it's pretty cool. That is cool. But yeah. Yep. Hope they had some new cars, new fire trucks. I don't think there'll be any new fire trucks in this update, but there will be a fire truck as Lost Infinity confirmed in the next one. That's the thing. Oh. Camera mode. Just do camera toggle. No? Is that it? Mouse and keyboard. Hold on. If we just change these both to keyboard and mouse, does that fix it? That still drags it back. I don't know which one. I don't know which one it is. Do I need to change these both off? Click to move and just like follow? Does that work? I don't know. Hold on. What is it always on? Is it on default classic? Default keyboard. There we go. Buy yourself something nice and enjoy the update. Thank you very much. Want to be paramedic? Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, Ollie's here. Highlights that. Check Discord. It's clear. Goodness gracious. Where? Some of the things you see on Discord are not nice. Not nice. Is that not you? Ollie1572 amazing. Huh? Ollie15... Is that not you? Wait, is that really not you? Hold on. Let's just search Ollie. Oh wait, it doesn't cover that. Hold on. Is that not you? Ah, it isn't. It's an imposter. Okay. I was going to say, he looks identical. The username as well. I can't even tell. Ollie1572 amazing. That looks identical. That's actually kind of trippy. Oh yeah, the money updated. This is my first time seeing it actually. Wow. Yeah, the money updated. So I guess that's kind of cool as well. Yeah, is the I just an L or something? I guess so. But that is trippy because that is identical. That is actually identical. It's kind of crazy. All right, Discord's clear, so we'll take a look, I suppose. There will be an update for this weekend, as far as I'm aware. All right, let me just pull the camera back here real quick, and let's take a look. If someone can just like make sure there isn't something that shouldn't be posted, that would be much appreciated. All right, so here's a recreate or not recreation. Here's a concept of the gun store. It looks pretty good. I think a bit too much wood, especially in the awning, but I like it. golf course to the game, courthouse, add back Fords. I think they're working on that. Fire rescue truck. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Give me delete perms in this channel. I can just give it to this affiliated staff. Manage messages. There we go. All right. Signs, road signs, especially for these British. Goodness gracious, what is this? Evada airfield. A farmer field down here. A mountain here with a deleted tunnel. Goodness me. Look at this here. We've got an industrial area over to the left with a port, a town by the sea, a wind turbine farm, highway up here, mountain houses. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. River City. Goodness gracious, that's a cool map. Just make this the map. Okay then. What on earth? Okay. What is this? McDonald's application form. Great stuff. Tiller truck, because why not? Let's just slowly scroll down. Courthouse, gun store. Oh, yes. Look at that. Ability to change the back of your truck. TwistX, thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. Yeah, look at this. So is this like... I don't know what this is for, actually. Animals, maybe? Maybe? Wouldn't fit a human in there. Flatbed as well. Yeah, look at this. Short bed, long bed, style side, dually, no bed, flatbed, dump bed, service bed. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Make tire popping more realistic. Car falls onto the rims. Yeah, they could definitely do that, especially with like an update to the rims and stuff. I do not want to download that. Found this letter at the postbox outside Springfield Construction. Huh? A button on the main server menu. Players to access the Discord server. I don't think that is possible. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I really don't think that's possible. It may be. But I don't think you can link to offsite platforms. Possibly. Ambulance interiors, 100%. Change the siren sounds. Also change the light modes. So what's this? Add a feature. I don't know how many buttons. Here, let's have it. And have a bar that contains light mode 1, 2, 3, 4 and auto buttons. Custom sirens. Add winter back. Why why is that Nugget's voice? Will they fix the bug where house robberies spawn no cash? They probably should, yeah. Selfie mode. Selfie mode. I'd like them to add a camera. Like, there's a game that has it on Roblox. I can't remember which, but there is a game that has it. It's pretty cool. Boats you can drive. Crime sings to us when PRC gets to 400k. Manual. If they add manual to mobile, I'm gonna go skydive. I don't think they can. Well, I could watch your video, but I don't. What's the audio? That isn't gonna. Oh my God. Ollie, did you edit that? Did you edit that, Ollie?
Hey, officers, if you can, I'm on the radio.
What on earth am I listening to? Alright. Very nice. Very nice work. Some sort of ERLC social media. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Actual forestry rig that can handle terrain, unlike the regular engines and tankers. Where we can have 2 guns in your inventory. Yeah. Equip a secondary weapon. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right. Right. What's going on in game? Jock, thank you very much. Goodness gracious. Thank you for joining the stream. Much appreciated there. Welcome, welcome. You good up there. Right. The problem is if I join any server, it is going to get chaotic. Whether or not they have like plenty of mods online, does get very chaotic. All right. That's cool. That's cool. We got some good suggestions in there. Was there an update since summer? No. Summer update was last week. We haven't had an update since then. But there will be an update this weekend. That's for sure. So, yeah, just wait and see. Did I skip yours? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. What's the Discord link? discord.gg/OMB. Yep. Hello. Welcome to stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, open world had the session earlier today. I have seen the new UK speed times. Yeah, changed them to from metric to imperial, and vice versa, I guess. Sam is in studio. There you go. Your hourly update. Sam is in studio. No other devs online right now. When did the summer update release? Summer update released at 7:25. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't think they'll release it today. I think they'd release it tomorrow. Check suggestions. It's real. What? Hold on. What? Nah, I'm being trolled again. I'm being trolled again, aren't I? 100%. There's absolutely no way this is in game and I've never seen it. Sean's Trucking Company. What? There's no way that this is in game. No way. I'm being trolled again, 100%. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Look how dope that would be. Be able to climb up the Bearcat and get onto the roof. That'd be so cool. What is this? Oh, look at this. Top rated servers. Server of the day. That'd be so cool. Update isn't out. Yeah, no. No, we are waiting. Mining area or this car. Way to change a house. DOT road signs. Yeah, give us so much more. Like, what even is this? What does this mean? Like, someone's looking at something? Like, that's a tripod, right? Is that supposed to be like a leveling? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh, look at that. That is so good. That's so good. Yeah, give us an Audi. That would work so well in European servers. Like, look at that. That's nice. They've even got what? They've got aero mods. That isn't stock, right? Surely they've added like their own aero mods. That's crazy. Being able to sling. They did add this. Well, I say they added this. You had the ability to put your gun on your back, but they took it out like immediately because it wasn't like there wasn't a sling or anything. It was just stuck to your back basically. To all my ladies and gentlemen who have bought the game for 300 or 100 to 300 plus Robux, hear me out. So when joining public servers, you have a public lobby or a purchase lobby. Yes, you did give us the Mercedes. However, that right there isn't worth 100 to 300 Robux. I don't think you just paid for Mercedes. I think you paid for access to the game. I see where they're coming from, but a lot of people are like, oh, give me a refund because now the game's going free. But like, you paid for the access to the game, right? Design your own map section. That'd be so cool. Only people who have bought the game back when it was on sale can join in a pay-to-play server. Oh my gosh, that would be so controversial. I know some people would love that, and some people would absolutely hate that. That would be funny. What do you think the update will be? Well, it's a quality of life update. Bro, did my screen just flash white? It's a quality of life update. So obviously there isn't going to be crazy amounts of stuff, but there will be a new building that we know of. Will there be new cars? Maybe. They could quite easily sneak in some new cars with this update, like they've done in some previous updates. Aside from that, it'll probably just be some small fixes. Like, obviously in the last update, they didn't even say that they added like being able to hand over people with handcuffs. That was just a feature they randomly added and forgot to add into the devlog. So they'll probably just add stuff like that, I guess, like just kind of useful but small functionality features to the game. Yeah, that's what I would guess, anyways. Goodness gracious. Right. Do you think we'll get a teaser tonight? If it doesn't release tonight, I think we'll get a teaser, yes. Yes. I think so. If you just search up OMB, you should be able to find the server I'm currently in. By the way, we're 25 subs off the next 100 milestone. So if you do want to subscribe, feel free to do so. Getting very, very close to 400k. I checked the mailbox things. You were being trolled. Exactly. I knew it was. Well, when I originally saw it, I thought it was real. It did look very real, but yeah, got trolled. By the way, your tutorial on 2 weapons on PTSW. Oh yes, thank you. It was a good find. It was a good find. I didn't even know that was in the game, like for ages apparently. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Glad you like that. Thank you, edits. Check suggestions, you'll love it. I'll take a look. Anyway, on a cone outside. I'm being trolled hard now. I am. Can we do a car show as this one? We can try. I can try and organize one, but it's gonna be hard to moderate it really. How about we do this actually? How about we do this? Servers. Hold on, let me just see if there's any upload now, like race or anything. Is there like a race? Car meets and races. Let's see if they're doing a race right now. I guess we'll see. We'll see if they're doing one. The PLC server suggestion closed due to threats to the entire development team. Yes, obviously people shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. No track, just wait, we're working on repairs. Okay, hello sir. What happened to your leg? Subscribe, hope to get 400k. Thank you very much. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. We're only 15 subs away. 15 subs away. Hello, pie. All right. Hello. Right, let's get a car and well, hold on. Let's see what other cars people have. Let's see what they've got. Oh, there's a whole range of cars. Corvettes, McLarens. We'll get the GTR. I think the GTR is a fairly like kind of midfield car, I suppose we can call it. Do you think the heavy duty pickup and bigger trailers would be good? Yes. Please, ERLC, add a trailer. We can pull other cars. That would be so cool if we could have a trailer that was big enough to tow like a small car like this. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to tow something like a limo or even something of a bigger caliber, but like imagine being able to tow your friend's car or something to go up High Rock. Like your friend has, I don't know, a McLaren or something, and you can kind of drag them down the highway. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Go check media in your server. Thank you very much. I will do. Oh gosh, I do not know how to pronounce your name. Will do though. Will do. I will check it in a second though. Right. Need to make an extension to Harrop Park, yeah. What on earth happened here? Goodness me. The entire game is just frozen, bruh. Look at this. Look at this. There's fire trucks on the entire track. Where does the course go? I think the course has been dismantled. The weekend's tomorrow. How time flies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Although I feel like a lot has happened in the last week. It has been a very busy week. So it's straight down to highway. Oh, I see. We're racing one of the staff, I think. Nope, they've crashed. They've crashed. There's a car meets out. They were doing a race though. I didn't just come in here and start driving around like crazy. They did have a racetrack set up in the start line and everything. Can you join my server? All right, that will do. This will be the last server we join for the moment though. Let's take a look. Italian roleplay. It's been ages since I've joined one of these, so let's see what you've done. Whilst we do, let's take a look at some of these suggestions, shall we? All right, take a look. Server reviews, that would be cool, like Melanie has. Being able to drive with the ladder up. Sure, I think that's a bug rather than a feature, but okay. Art gallery heist. Yeah, we need another proper robbery in the game. I don't really mind what it is. It just needs to be like a complete robbery. I don't know how else I should say it really, but yeah, that'd be cool. A newer version. Is this just an AI enhanced version? It is. But a version of the Explorer with an interior for sure. For sure. BMW. Oh, light oh, the lights on top. Yeah, the little spinny lights. Yes, yes, yes. What is this? Are you being able to drive? Being able to push a rescue through the water. Very nice. New map design. What? Look at North Korea. Why would you want North Korea as a map? What? I'm yet to see a North Korean roleplay server in ERLC. Because I did see some people talking about making one, but I'm yet to see one in ERLC. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Oh, looks amazing. Very well done with that Photoshop. Ain't no way, I'm not falling for this anymore. Range Rover Discovery looks so good. Add this, watch with audio. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna watch with audio.
I love how the Premiere chat is just filled with what's it called?
Goodness gracious. I'm surprised my mic picked that up. Add a fictional BMW. What is this? I'm looking at oh, from the developers. We're adding an airfield. Yes! Aviation update. There's nothing wrong in this channel. The mods are on it now. Anyways, some cool suggestions. More ranks. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Okay. Interesting. What is this car? All right. Anyways, I will get off Discord before something bad happens. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Hold on, who's this? Oh, orange. Whoa, look at that blue. That's nice. The metallic, hot take, but the metallic paint color is actually the best in the game. Like every car looks good with metallic paint. Ferrari, look at that, it shines. Ah, it's amazing. It's beautiful. All right, let's take a look and see. Orange, not your color. All right, I don't understand any of these. Commando, like provisional command or something? Is that? It's not a hot take. It's the truth. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. It's not really a hot take. A museum of history. That'd more fit in like an ERC HQ sort of thing. But I see your point. All right. Goodness me, I have a lot of uniforms. Just take one of these polos. That's nice. Not that I understand it, but it looks good. I'm a fan of the server. Thank you very much. These uniforms are nice. I'm not gonna lie. They're nice. I like the polo. Polo's my favorite. Suggest boats. I would like boats, but at the same time, bro, it's the same guy. I'd like boats, but we're limited to like how much, like how big of a boat you can actually add to ERC, right? It's not made for boats. Right, what's the like, the BKM, that's usually like used in European roleplay servers, isn't it? Oh, 10 subs off. What's the best car in ERC? In my opinion, I'd have to say, that's kind of difficult now. There's quite a few good ones. Like the best car in terms of performance, 100% the Rimac. Best car in terms of looks, probably I choose either the Ferrari or the new Ford F450. Two very different cars, but two very good looking cars. All right. Nice. I like the liveries. All right. We'll go with this one. I think is the normal one. We'll go with that one. Right. A buddy system suggestion. Hold on, let's have a let's try and get away from this one. Is it fake Ollie again? It's just add NPCs and you can rob them. Poor NPCs, adding them to the game just to rob them. There's a spike strip. We can't go forwards. We can't really go backwards either. Bit tied in here. 2.5 thousand suggestions. All right, let's have a look at this actually real quick. So this is the... See, as you can see, they've closed the suggestions channel, right? So this is 2.5 thousand upvotes for a buddy system. Then log into MDT, create joints, call sign between them, allow each members... Yeah, you know what? I think that's a good idea. Allow SWAT teams to properly form up and gear up in the field, as well as fire departments to have full engine. I like that. I like that. It would be like a squad on FD, I guess, but yeah, that's cool. Revising livery templates. Yes. GPS navigation system. The map is really small. I really don't think you need GPS. Like, even for no players, you can learn the map very easily. A ladder truck. Yes. Mechanic job. That would be cool. Mercedes Maybach. Not my favorite car, but I guess it'll be cool. Corvette C8. Yes. Florida Highway Patrol. I need to see that in game. What is this? Blinded windows. Change the tint. Yeah, that will be coming soon. Rotor rays. Yes, look at that. That'd be cool. More FD customization. Don't make console support. Look at the ratio there. Apartment buildings with actual apartments. Imagine doing like a raid on proper apartments. Bring back Camp Alpine. I'm glad so many people enjoyed it. It was a pretty fun week of military in ERLC. We still have like 500 applications that we never got around to reading before the server closed. So it's pretty funny. Make movable MDT or light flashing lights. So you can use it whilst driving. Make the game better. How? Buddy, how? That does not help us whatsoever. An option on says that lets you change between Europe and the USA. I suppose that did kind of come with this update, so yeah. All right. Nice. Anything more in here? Let's see. Body cams, sprinter trucks. Oh, look at this. Licensed vehicles and fix the headlights. More smooth. Yeah, that's nice. Bus routes and computer stuff made accessible to mobile. I like that. I like that. Lambo for civilians. Unfortunately, not quite. Fortunately, not quite. Government building. Pharmacy in small side. I like the sound there. Camping. Nice. Nice. All right. Good. Some good suggestions we've gone through. How should I start YouTube growth? It's all about just being consistent. Nope, thank you. Like, you know, find some unique kind of areas of content to post or something you enjoy doing. It has to be something you enjoy, otherwise it's a lot harder to keep it up. So find something you enjoy, be consistent, and look at what others are doing. Like, take inspiration from everywhere else. The best ERC server I've been in, I don't know, in terms of like creativity, it would either be Flawn server, The Hague, or some random dude server, which I can never remember his surname. Both of those are pretty, like, I like what they do with liveries and stuff. It's quite creative. Only general community. What am I missing out on? Museum of History and ERC content creators. You know, that's museum. I mean, it would make for a pretty funny robbery if we were able to rob a museum. So I'd have a museum. But yeah. Do I collect police patches? No. I don't even think they really do them in this country. Yeah, I've heard they do that a lot in America and some other countries, but like I've never heard of or seen that over here. So no. Niagara's SRDs. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got some great liveries and I like the it's Canadian, right? Yeah, I think so because there's a lot of like French Canadian liveries. Anyways, is there a national police force where you are? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think so. Fire services use patches in the UK. You have one. Oh, right. I'm obviously not that out and so. Oh, same team. Oh, we somehow got killed by lag. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's the best roleplay you've done? The most memorable is probably the hospital criminal cinematic we did a while back, but there's been lots that I've kind of enjoyed doing, I guess. So, yeah. Goodness gracious. Right. What on earth? I've been watching videos since 2020. Oh my gosh, we've been teleported around the place. I'd love to see a hospital update. The hospital, there's so much they could do with the hospital. I really do hope they update it. Because there's so many good medical shows nowadays that they really could add like a proper decent hospital interior and we could like recreate some cool scenes. So yeah, please, ERLC, give us a good hospital interior. We will make good use of it. Right. Let me see. They should add a DOT revamp. I'd like to see a new station, sure. New station would be cool. I do not live in the US, no. No. I have very little. Yeah, I've actually very, very little like experience with anything US related. So, yeah. I like how SRD uses the trailers with certain liveries. Those signs. Yeah. I'd like to do a video on like kind of the most creative ERLC servers one day. Because I think there's so many like cool things that like are kind of quite obvious, but so many servers don't do them. How can I join your quarantine? You have our you can apply. Applications are open in our Discord right now. Discord.gg/OMB. You can apply there and yeah, we'll be reading them soon, at some point soon. What are your thoughts on the fire brush truck? I mean, like with all FD vehicles, I think they're all kind of worth an due an upgrade and an update at some point. Both realism and for just everything's sake. A lot of the vehicles are getting quite old now and have been in the game for a good few years. So, yeah, kind of worth an update. Right. DOT does need a van. Yeah, like they could literally just add the same van we have on police. Obviously, maybe like give us an interior. That would be kind of nice, but yeah, literally just add the same van and that would be cool to have. Have that like a proper livery on that and stuff. We need more jobs at Intractable. Exactly. Oh, look at this. We've got a nice little escort lined up. Let's hop in and get going before the masses arrive. Let's go. ERLC should make it so you negotiate the price of a car you want to buy. You can negotiate the price of the car you sell. I don't know how buying it would work. Because, like, surely couldn't you just, like, ask for a lower price and then you get a lower price? Or, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Let's go. Yeah, DOT Sprinter van. And, like, I'd like different interiors to the back of the Sprinter van as well. Like, if we have a look at this. Look at that. Imagine if, because in the back, obviously, this would, well, actually, no, this was before the interior update, but it would be cool if this back. Or the multiple different ones you could choose from. People carrier, cargo variant, where it could be either be empty or filled with like boxes and stuff for roleplay, or just like I don't know. Well, I don't know what else you'd have. But yeah, DOT van would be cool. I like the orange ELS as well. Yeah, and look, it would be good on FD as well. So the van would be great on all teams. PD, FD, and DOT. Flying cars, apparently. That's something. Campsite and waterfalls. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Wow. What's on... Alright. We've somehow been killed. ERLC, Greenville or Maple County? I think you kind of already know my answer. How did I get killed inside the vehicle? Not great. Do I just hop in with you? Yeah, maybe we just go. This is not part 2 of the summer update. No. This is just a quality of life update. This will be a smaller update than... Well, this will be a small update. That is a fact. Bro, what is going on in game? There will be a bigger update later in August, though. So this will be a small update, and then there'll be a larger update later in the month. Yeah. What car would you pick? Bro, what is going on with my... Okay. What car would you pick if... What car would you bring to you if you could pick? Porsche. 100%. We already have a Porsche. It's Cayenne, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, we need more Porsches in game. 100%. I won't be streaming for much longer. Welcome, Blitz. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I mean, I thought I wouldn't be streaming for much longer, and then I saw the devs come online, so I was like, oh, they may actually be updating. But then they all went offline again, so I think that likelihood went down again. Let me just check the dev games real quick, see when they were last updated. ERLC S1 was last updated 37 minutes ago. S2 was last updated 17 hours ago. I think tomorrow... I think it's more likely to release tomorrow at this point. We just hit 500 applications. Did we really? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, feel free to apply. Discord.gg/OMB. Apply for a recording team today. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a lot of apps now. That's good. Look at this here. 503 applications. Love to see. Thank you very much, Evan, for applying. Love to see. Hopefully we'll be going through these soon enough. Good to see. All right. Who clicked no? This is like the most simple question here. Do you understand that your application may be reviewed? No. Bro. Who clicked no? Oh, yeah. Anyways. All right. Bro, I don't understand. Why would you fill in an application? Like, just... But then you write, I don't know. Like, surely, like, if you're doing an application, you, like, I don't know. I'm waffling, but like, why would you write, I don't know to this question? Anyways, I should stop leaking people's responses, actually, because you could just copy them, I guess. All right. So yeah, apply for the recording team today, but write your own application, because if we see you copy someone else, then we'll just delete it. There you go. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I know that Lambo shot did way better than it should have. Okay, we got stuck. Let's go. There we go. What? Is this just an... Oh no. Oh no. Where are we? Oh, we're well off the map. I don't know in which direction, but we are well off the map, descending at high speeds. Okay, good stuff. Oh, no, we're safe. I think we're safe. Unless we die of fall damage. We're good. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's getting plowed into. There we go. Let's go. Tell everyone to go to Innovation Awards and vote for ERLC. Oh, is that open? Ah. Take a look at that in a second, actually. Roblox. Hold on, let me find the game. Innovation Awards. A few too many ones. It's 2024 one. Can't find the 2025 one. 2023. 2024. Does anyone have the link to the 2025 Innovation Awards voting? Because I can't. Yeah, I don't know where my car went. DOT Mobile Command Center. Hold on, I've got a really good reference actually. DOT Mobile. Saw a video with like a really cool mobile command center. Well, I think it was like an incident command center actually, but still. I don't know, I'll try to find that up because that was really cool. Yeah, I'd like to see a proper incident command center with a good interior as well. With a good interior. God, look at this. Beautiful. Will I ever do PTFS roleplays again? Yes. It's been a while, but we're getting back in things in general. So I do plan to do PTFS roleplays. Please, we need proper physics to be able to like push people over. Fake Ollie. MB Gaming, keep reading this. I just fooled you. What on earth is that supposed to mean? Thank you, Aim3. Yeah, I want to see like proper physics. One, where you can like drive over people, and two, where you can drive through cars. So if the vehicle moving at a higher velocity hits a vehicle moving at a slower velocity, then that vehicle gets flung, basically. Basically how physics works in ERC right now, but like, you know, a bit more exaggerated, I suppose. How do I see my Discord ID? There's plenty of tutorials online to help you with that. It's just it's as simple as just going into settings and turning on the developer setting. But yes, do you think the van could go to Mel Team? Probably not. I could definitely see it go to the department, so yeah. Right. Let me try and find this. Roblox Innovation Awards. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. There's a cool feature at Hyrule Park. Is there? What have I missed? So I'm going to get some cinematics of this whilst we're driving. Oh, jeez, it's so hard. Oh yeah, I've got the 2025 Innovation Awards. We'll check that out and see if we can vote for ERC in a minute. Goodness me. This car goes so fast. Goodness gracious. There we go. Barely able to keep up at max speed. Oh my gosh. Nah. Yeah, that's the one I want to see more of. Like actual like exaggerated crashes. There we go. Yeah, look at this. Pile up. Pile up. There goes the Ferrari. Good stuff. Look at suggestions. I will take a look. Spike strips. Little extended version. Ollie's been hard at work editing his winter clips down. Should we take a look? Let's take a look here. All right, give me a sec. Let's see, and let's hope this doesn't get copyrighted as well. Mariah Carey, please don't. We love your songs. All right, let's take a look at this there real quick. All right, here we go. Make sure we can hear this as well. This volume is very important. Right, okay. All right, let's see what Ollie's been working on, shall we?
Hey, officers, if you can, I'm on my radio.
Amazing. Amazing. Good vibes. Good vibes. That's what we're here for Christmas. Good vibes. You need to like auto tune it slightly so like it starts to pitch up. You see with the song like did it. but that's cool. Well done. Great work, Ollie. Anyways, been thrown around here. If you had to pick favorite F1 team, what would it be? Unfortunately, it would be Ferrari. How on earth do I do that? I don't know. I'm sure there's a tutorial for it. It's a tutorial for everything, pretty much. You're my king, OB. Well, thank you very much, little Joe Robo. Thank you very much. 100%. I bet you this car's going to come out orange. Watch this. I'm looking at some suggestions now. I'm scrolling through them. Oh, it's blue. Okay, just went to repair, I guess. anyways. Right. I think we're going to hop into the Roblox Innovation Awards real quick, see if we can vote for ERLC. Because there's 54,000 people in it, so I guess it just opened up. So let's hop into that real quick. I guess see if ERLC is like a voting category in it, or if we can vote for ERLC. There we go. Get an award. Roblox Innovation Awards. Continue. Event prizes. Okay. I've joined. Hello. Right. Oh, there we go. So look at this. Where's ERLC? Best strategy, action, shooter, best video star? No, I'm not going to be up there. RPG, racing, sports, roleplay. Is ERLC up here in roleplay? Let's see. All right, survival. It's not going to be survival. Well, public servers maybe. Is ERLC up here for roleplay? No, it isn't. Depressing. Hold on. Grow a garden. Hold on a second. Since when was Grow a Garden a roleplay game? What? Racing experience? Bro. Someone please tell me what sort of roleplay there is in Grow a Garden. Since when was there roleplay? All right, maybe simulation. Oh, yeah, maybe it's simulation. Hold on. There's quite a few categories it could be in. Oh, yeah, here. Here we go. ERLC. Best. Why is Grow a Garden in this one as well? Bro, okay, simulation I get. Like, you simulate growing a garden. But why is it in this one and best roleplay? It's not a roleplay game. Roblox, what are you on? Okay, Grow a Garden. This UI is actually dope. Look at this. Wait, no. We're not voting for Grow a Garden. Bro, I almost did. Okay, no. We'll vote for this one. How do I vote? I can play. How do I? Oh, you can only vote for a few games each day, I think. Oh, okay. So these are like the only games you can. Or hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm guessing you go. Oh yeah. Best adventure. All right, best adventure. Honestly, probably this one. I haven't played any of those. Expedition Antarctica. Had a few fun game nights in there. Best party. How is this Blade Ball a party game? People spammed Grow Garden on the forums. Bruh. Okay. Neighbors, I guess. I've not really played any of them. Best obby. This one's probably the best. Well made. Forsaken. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, conflict of interest. Okay, I guess we'll go cruiser scenario. Best adventure. I already done that one, though. So, do I move on to the next one? Oh, yeah, best simulator. ERLC. Yes. This is really cool. Why is Grow a Garden in here? Puzzle. That was fun, actually. Vehicle Legends. Drive World. I guess we go Driving Empire. Well, I don't know. Track and Field. Probably this one, I guess. I haven't really played any of them. Strategy. Conquer the world that's closest to Rise of Nations. All right. With 2 more categories to vote in. These stuff they could give us for free, I guess. All right. Anyways, here we go. Brookhaven. Again, Grow a Garden. Not a roleplay game. Like, literally. Okay. How's Dusty Trip a roleplay game? What? Flee the Facility. Arsenal. Oh, Arsenal Phantom Forces. Oh, okay, Phantom Forces actually. Played that more this year. This one, conflict of interest. Forsaken. All right, one more and we're done. Bro, why is Grow a Garden in every single category? Oh my gosh, put it in one category. Give some room for the other games. All right, I guess we'll do Steal a Brain Rot. No, bro. Like, okay, Forsaken. People's Choice. It's literally the same games. Ugh. Rivals, I guess. Best UGC creator. Oh gosh, I don't know either of these people. Who's trade, I guess. Best video star. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. I guess. All right, we're done. Nice. Okay. Anyways, how Grow a Garden is rated. How no, that's crazy. Grow a Garden is apparently classed as more of a roleplay game than ERC. I will not believe that. I will not ever believe that. Look at this. This is so cool. All right. Anyways, sure. I'll take a picture and then we will move on. But yeah, just taking a look at ERC. I don't think the update will be out today. Let me just check time in EST. It's 3:30. Like it's not. It's still not that late, honestly. But at the same time, I feel like they're gonna update later. Why is your avatar so small? Goodness gracious. All right. All right. We're not back. Yeah, I don't understand how Grow a Garden is classed as more of a roleplay game. Yeah, that's crazy. Grow a Garden is my favorite first-person shooter. I know, right? The experiences we've had on that. Imagine if this car got an interior. Like, you'd literally not be able to see out the inside. The window is, like, that big. That's crazy. Okay. Just applied. Good luck, good luck. What's my OBS settings? Normal. I literally just followed a tutorial and then I use those. Like nothing special, to be perfectly honest. Right. Right. Yeah, by the way, we're 180 subs off. 180 subs off. So if you don't want to subscribe, go ahead and do so. We're so close. Okay, here's some new money if you didn't see. Liberty County, $1. Cars part over. Good stuff. $1. I guess that's cool. I think it looks better than the other ones. So yeah, that's probably my indication to wrap up the stream sometime soon. I do need to eat at some point and go to sleep at the same time. So yeah, we should wrap this up in due course. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's fake Ollie again. That's crazy. He looks so like you. Like you two look identical. It's crazy. See if we can get a car. So I need someone to just like be in a car and drive. All right, time 10. Kovac. Boom. Boom. Go. Go. Goodness gracious, they're flying on that thing. This is laggy. I'm good. I'll get some food myself, but I appreciate the offer. Oh yeah, sliding this thing. Can you join Racing Commies? Nah, I really should probably end this up. It doesn't look like the update's coming today. So I will be streaming tomorrow anyways. So yeah. Yeah, we'll stream 20 chicken nuggets. Wow. The most I'd ever have is like 9. That's 20 is crazy. Don't know how you were able to finish that. Absolute abomination. Yeah, this is what we need vehicle crash physics for. Be able to absolutely deform these. Wrap these around a tree. 45. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, if you get one of those tubs, I don't understand how you can finish that. 40. What? I can barely finish 10. So, good stuff, good stuff. Right. Well, I think this is a good time to wrap up the stream here, to be honest. We are just waiting for them to do something, and I don't think they're going to be updating until tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll probably start streaming earlier, but yeah. Again, Crime the only one online. I don't think they're going to be doing anything, anything today. You want me to go through suggestions to wrap this up to you? Okay. All right. Let's see. We'll go through suggestions to wrap this stream up, shall we? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. That's lovely. That's lovely. Nice Christmas GFX. Creator of the month platform. Oh gosh. I remember when we did the what was it? The Roblox creator Roblox Awards or something in 2022. That was so funny. Massive vote for MB campaign. We got like 20,000 votes or something. But none of the other creators promoted themselves, so we won by a landslide and then everyone thought it's rigged. That's cool. I thought you were 20 chicken nuggets and hamburger. I'm good, thanks. You can keep that. I have food to eat here. I just need to actually end the stream and go eat it, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, this is the incident command unit I was talking about. Something like that. New York DOT. I thought that's cool. But yeah, there we go. A better free cam. I don't know how you could make a better free cam because that's just like Roblox free cam. Not entirely sure how you do that, but yeah. Either way. Right. Well, thank you everyone for watching the stream. I think we'll go and wrap this up here. Again, I'll be streaming live again tomorrow. Or I guess later tonight. If it looks like the update is going to be dropping at like 9 p.m. or it's already 9 p.m. If it looks like the update is going to be dropping late at night, then yeah, we may do another stream tonight. But yeah, thank you very much for watching today's stream. 4 hours, not too bad, not too shabby. Again, consider subscribing. We're so close to 400k. So if you do enjoy, surely that guy's hacking. Yeah, surely they're hacking. Anyways, yeah, thank you for watching. Take care. And the update is soon. That we literally have no idea when. That's why I'm kind of streaming until we get any sort of news. But if we get a teaser tonight, I'll let you know about that. Else, I'll be streaming. So subscribe for that. Take care. I think we're about to be flung by an exploiter, so probably a good time to wrap this up. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. And that's really all I have to say. Yeah, haven't had any news from the devs, so we will just wait and see. We will just wait and see. All right. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for another live stream. Or maybe at 2 a.m. We'll see. Whenever it looks like the update is going to be dropping. All right. Take care. Have a good one. And yeah, we have just been flung. Goodbye.